Hello, hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Sorry for that slight delay. Hi, hello. Hello, hi. What up, Brave? What up, Get Wrecked? Tell me you can't see the screen like it is every single time. It'll never get old. What is up, y'all? Okay, give me just one more second. I'm still grabbing my drink. Someone said big cup right as I hit stream start, and I realized that I was supposed to fill my big cup, and then I didn't finish it. So, tell me in chat, in great detail, what is your favorite pasta dish you've ever had? In excruciatingly specific detail. Favorite pasta dish ever, go. All right, we're back. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Oh, we got some good answers, maybe. Think, what's up? What's up? I could read both YouTube and Twitch chat. Mr. Cup noodles with chicken flavor. That's sad. Very sad. Wild mushroom risotto. Yo, dig wild mushroom risotto. I like multiple kinds of mushrooms. I've gotten really big into king oyster mushrooms lately. Really big into king oyster mushrooms lately. They're super good. Noodles in bowl with sauce. Okay, not good detail. I asked for excruciating detail. Burritos pastas from Swingers in Hollywood. You squeeze an orange all over it. Interesting. Orange on pasta. I can kind of dig that. Favorite color is green. As you can see by my green shirt that you can't really see. Look at that. Oh, Get Wrecked so you can't see the screen. Yeah, no, that's right. Let's go back here. Good call. Everyone blame Get Wrecked. I was going to show you my cool shirt. I have a cool Cosmic Cube to show you, but now we're back to this screen. And it's all Get Wrecked's fault. It's all Get Wrecked's fault. It's no one else's. Everyone else in chat is good. It's all Get Wrecked's fault. Oh man, now he's saying he likes the blame. So now, dude, now he's one-upping me. Now he's making me feel like he wants the attention. Damn it. Well played, sir. Well played. All right, got a couple of cool things. I changed this to be more like a Cosmic Cube and fit the theme. Look at this. A very Cosmic Cube-esque. I need more purple elements to it. I need to go more purple. I have an app. I'll adjust it. We got the Cosmic Cube from when we get those big cubes. Just watching one of my YouTube videos? Let's go. Love to see it. Love king oyster mushrooms? Yeah, dude. Especially baby king oyster mushrooms. Super easy to work with, and they're just absolutely delicious. Honestly, if I was like a vegetarian, I think I would just go full mushroom arc. When you snap, I expected to punch it. This shit was expensive, dude. I can't. I'm not gonna punch it. Are you crazy? What is that? It is a infinity cube. I believe the company is called Hyper Cube. They call it a Hyper Cube, but it's essentially a cube that's all one-way mirrors. So it looks like it goes infinitely far. It's kind of tough with like my lighting. Sometimes it kind of gets in the way. But basically, when you look into it, it goes forever. It's really interesting. I'll change it to get more purpley. We'll slowly get it worked out. Why am I so poor in credits? Because I haven't bought the Portal bundle. So I stick to my loins, chat. That thing is mad expensive. I got it on a Kickstarter. It's slightly less expensive. I also did reach out to them today to see if they want to sponsor me. We'll see. Nullified Spider-Woman. That's a cool looking variant. I do be liking this multiple band variant. I really wish it wasn't 1200. That's what I literally have done that for everything that I actually like that I own. I've just reached out to the company. I kind of like this Venomized Cosmo, but my Cosmo's fine. I'm so close to getting Orca. The Vision's pretty cool. This is pretty cool vision. Yeah. I like my vision though. I have white vision. My vision's pretty sweet. So today we're gonna do something like general. Hello? Alright, I got to exit and restart because I built it on my phone before the stream. Not to restart. Multiple variant should not be 1200. I think everything is okay with being 1200. It's a really awesome variant. I just don't really like to buy the 1200 variants. I just like, I look at how much it actually costs me in like money, and I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? The 700 ones, it's whatever, but 1200 just seems like a lot of money. Or 1200 gold just seems like a lot of money for PNG. But you can say that about any of them, right? I buy 1200s occasionally if I really, really like them, but it has to be a card that I really like and a variant that I really like. Kind of have to have that combo usually. Plus, I already have like the, I already have the sports multiple win. That's pretty cool. Orca Pen, this dude in chat bullied me into doing it. His name's Grant on the YouTube chat side. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're playing a pretty basic deck today. We're calling it Furious Dinosaurs. Furious Dinos. Essentially, we wanted to highlight Nick Fury, especially now that most people have Nick Fury. Even though I think he's like I guess he's Series 3, right? Wait, is Nick Fury just Series 3, right? Pretty sure he's just Series 3. But, I really wanted to highlight Nick Fury because it's really hard to find a deck with him in it, and this dinosaur deck just kind of, he's Series 5? I don't think that's right. I feel like that's incorrect, the Ratman. Yeah, he's Series 3. I was gonna say. I don't think he's Series 5. I'd be surprised. But everyone also got him for free if you were keeping track of the stuff for like the holidays. So because everyone pretty much has them for free, even if you're not Series 3, most of this deck is Series 2. Mystique is obviously Series 3. We have the Hood. Is Agent 13? No, she's Series 2. We have Quinjet and the Hood. Don't really need the Hood. The Hood I just kind of like in collector's decks. So I just kind of throw down like a -2 and then have a 6 power to play with Double Dinosaur at the end is really good. Is it hard? No, it's all combined for me. It's like you see how like above my head there's like Twitch and YouTube like all connected. That's how it looks on my end. So it's really, really easy to keep track of it. Just kind of there, you know. I don't have to keep track of anything. It's done for me. Is Quinjet a boy or a girl? Depends on what they identify as. I'm not the person who can tell them that. They gave it. You can still unlock them, but yeah, you still have it. It's pretty sweet. The rest of the deck is pretty straightforward. I mean, we have like White Queen in here. White Queen I was thinking about doing like a Cosmo instead, but it's fine. Armor's pretty good to play down on Double Dinosaurs and stuff. Sometimes, you know, if we expect a Sean, we can surprise him with like an armor on the Double Dinosaur lane and then like White Queening somewhere. Win stuff, pretty cool. I think the deck is totally fine as is. I was trying to find some replacements or like think about how we should change things, but it just kind of looks fine. I feel like it's gonna be totally like not a deck that's like completely crushing or crazy, but just like a really, really solid deck. The other fun thing about Nick Fury is that he allows for some good content. You know, you never know what you're gonna get with Nick Fury. You never know what you're gonna get. Also, you can't really see behind, but I did complete the skeleton look. I posted it on my Discord. By the way, if you're not on my Discord, what are you doing? Get into the Discord! ! Discord. Let me see here. I have this picture of a skeleton somewhere. There we go. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh my gosh, phone takes such good pictures. Ah! So he now has a sweet hat. He's got a visor. It's kind of hard to see, but he's got a sideways visor on. Plus, go Bills. Any Bills fans in chat? I'm a Bears fan. I'm a Bears fan, but the Bears barely missed the playoffs this year. They were really close to making the playoffs. Don't look it up. Just believe me. They were really close to making the playoffs this year. But Josh Allen's my favorite non-Bear player. So I've always loved Josh Allen. So we're Bills fans in this chat for the playoffs. Go Bills. They were really close. Don't be weird. It was tight. It came down to the wire. Great game today. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna sound like a fake fan, but I definitely didn't watch the game today. I would say that it's because like I had something going on, but I literally just forgot. I just haven't been watching much football this year. It's been really weird. It might be because the Bears weren't bad this year. They almost made the playoffs, right? But it could have been partially because of that. But I just haven't watched too much. I went to 2 Bears games this year though, so I did go to the games. I went to the Bears-Bills game, in fact. It was very cold. Fake fan? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I fake fanned a little bit this year. There's been years in the past where I've watched every minute of every Bears game for sure. I think this year is just like kind of partially because I was like much more invested in the content creation. Also, I'm living with my girlfriend now. This is the first time I've lived with a partner. So she doesn't give a shit about football and doesn't care about football in the slightest. So it kind of made me not care less. That makes sense. I think next weekend though, I'm gonna try and catch as many games as I can. Bears are the best team in the draft. So true. So true. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. It's going to be a good stream. Chill vibes. I'm in a great mood. I slept really well. I did some like reach out to some sponsors and did some like kind of just business stuff on the back end today. I had a really good talk with Alex Casilla. We had never really talked over Zoom, but we had like a 50-minute Zoom call today that was really, really awesome. I've wanted to chat with him for a while. We just talked about heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff. He's such a cool and chill dude. We had an amazing conversation. What else is today good? I don't know, not much else. I didn't really do too much else today. Kind of vibed. Oh, I made a salad. I had a cabbage salad with onion honey mustard dressing. That was good. That was tasty. And I made a YouTube short that did terrible analytically, but I think it'll be fine. I don't really care how the analytics of YouTube shorts goes. I just put them out every single day. I don't understand how the analytics work. I just kind of send them. And I know that they're good enough that eventually, like, people will watch them, enjoy them, and come watch the channel. It's kind of my view on it. Okay, looks like the deck's good. Let's check it. Boom. Got the deck in the top left. We have the wrong deck showing, but we can change that. Little bada bing. Bada boom. Look at that. Look at that. Hasn't done good yet? What do you mean? This deck? Oh, this deck will be fine. Don't worry about it. Did you do the Cerebro challenge yet? No. Stop being weird. Stop being weirdos. I might never do it if people keep asking me. Ever since Dexter's videos come out, people have asked me like 5 times a stream. I'm chill out, dude. Oh, it hasn't done good yet. Okay, gotcha. You mean the short? Yeah, it hasn't done good yet. God, dude, why do I say that? And then everyone just starts saying, starts copying. Baron, best card in the game. Literally the worst card in the game, potentially. It's Shocker with the downside. What's Spectrum from? Marvel? Got him. I have no idea. I've not done an X-Men deck. I've done Guardians, I've done the Avengers, but I've never done an X-Men deck before. I might in the future. Okay. This is the rule of Marvel Snap. The first time you build a new deck, you get District X, but we have District X Quinjet, which is absolutely busted. So we're going to play Quinjet. This is a very big rule of Marvel Snap. But if you have Quinjet, you're all my cards just cost one less. This is just Sarah on one. I just drew Sarah on one. I kind of want to pass Mystique. Should we do it? Let's pass Mystique. That'll be fun. Let's pass Mystique. Why not, right? All my cards are gonna be free. This is insane. We don't have to play anything the rest of the game. This is crazy. This card costs 2. Ongoing, all of your cards are free. Okay. What are they gonna do? Like Enchantress me? Oh, he black bolted me. Very spooky. I'll just replace it with another card. It's quite all right, my friend. Play this to play around Professor X. It's an odd looking demon. So true. Think Enchantress needs a buff to 3 cost? Nah. Enchantress is fine. If Enchantress got too strong, then ongoing decks could never really exist. We might have played a card and Professor. You got a second Crossbones? Crazy. Kind of forever, by the way. We get Ultron, not bad at all here. Okay, so I think we have to give left. There's just no way that we win it. But we can go pretty crazy here. I go here. 12, 20. They have to get 10 plus here, and then we're adding 11 here. Let's try it. I guess the Ultron doesn't work middle, but still worth. Oh, they just went right. Oh, this could still be okay. Not the thing. Let's go. You thought. Well, that's a good start. We didn't do anything that the deck was supposed to do. But it was in fact very fun. I'm really happy we switched to put this fake Mysterio or the real Mysterio right. GG's. Be a good replacement for Mystique in the deck. It's kind of tough. There's no real good replacement. I was thinking Cosmo in the deck, so you could probably throw in Cosmo. Cosmo would just be good. Yeah, what up, Koji? I'm doing good. That was a hilarious and awesome 8-cube first game. Look at that. Look at them cubes, baby. Yeah. This deck is insane. So true. Things should be 4-7. Ooh, I don't know. There's no other 4-7 in the game. There's not a single other 4-7 in the game. 4-7s are good. Like Arnim Zola. Yeah, you can do Dino Arnim Zola. It works. So we're gonna go Quinjet into Collector. And then we can Hood into Moon Girl. I kind of love this. This is a really good setup. This is a really, really strong setup. We're gonna snap. This is like the God hand. Pixar Mom VOD. Akiva sick. Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite card in the game. Leader. But I've been saying that ever since much before it was cool. So, oh my god. And, like, literally, Double Dinosaur might have been the best draw. It was crazy. I literally don't understand how we can lose. The only way we might lose is by Limbo Cheese, so we just have to be smart. We have to play hard on turn 6. How important is Quinjet to the deck? It's really good, but now this is a bit annoying because we're gonna run into some space issues. Gonna run into some space issues. Potentially a lot of space issues. I still want to Moongirl the Hood. I'm just considering not playing this armor, but we'll play it left. This is tough. Space issues are going to be really hard to deal with. This is going to be not fun to deal with. But we can just Dino, etc. Maybe we didn't even need this hood. We just go Dino next turn. We just, like, I don't know, pass. Dino, Demon. I think if we just situate this Dino here, it's totally fine. Like, we're gonna have, it's gonna be so powerful, it can't get hurt. Surprise with the other one. You're not convinced Hood is good in this deck? Maybe not. You might be right. I didn't even notice this is a Thanos deck. I like Hood in Collector's deck, those. And being able to Moongirl the Hood is really, really strong. Like, okay, so if we didn't have these squirrels, having 2 0-power hoods in our hand is insane. Like, these are crazy cards. Like, if the squirrels weren't here, we could dump our hand and be psychopaths. I think we just Chavez. Chavez the Demon Dino. We beat this? They can't beat this. So we want the Dino middle then. Maybe hold into... Oh, no, it's fine. We can just draw another card. We'll just do this for tiebreaker reasons. Then we just Demon, Devil, Dinosaur middle. It's really hard for him to beat. Oh, did they do the thing? Oh, they did the Reality Stone. You know, I literally said this. That's really bad on me, chat. I literally said I need to work out to not let myself get beat on turn 6. And then I knew it was a Thanos deck, and then I still let it happen. That's really, really bad play. Wait, what? Was anyone else sure that that was the, this would be 13, 19? Not enough, man. Holy. Some big squirrels. Can't beat him. It's tough, man. It's a lot of power. I was 100% sure that was Reality Stone. You can't beat him, man. That's crazy. I know the demons are +3, but it like this is 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is 13 plus 9, 22. I'm 1 off, chat. Literally 1 off. I'm literally 1 power off. Chavez lost the game? How did Chavez lose the game? Can you explain to me how Chavez lost the game? Couldn't win right. Ah, so if I hadn't played the Chavez there, I couldn't win it either way though. I can't play 20 power instead of Chavez. I had him Dino right? No, I didn't. The Dino was in 19 power. I don't, if I get rid of the Chavez, I don't just get to add additional power on top of it. Dino, Demon, Mid, Sentinel, right? That gives me the same amount of, that gives me the same amount. I still end with the same amount of cards, chat. Dino, right, Agent 13 mid. I feel like you guys don't understand. I feel like you guys don't understand. There's no win there. There's no win. What if you use okay, but I would have to agent, and then I would still have to play 2 cards, and I would still have 5 cards in my hand. What do you guys want? I could not technically do it. What are you guys talking about, dude? I guess I could have played like Agent 13, and then played it out there, but I needed 10 plus power. I needed a 19 power dinosaur. You can't do that. I guess I could have added 2 to collector, but I think I still lose tiebreaker. Y'all are crazy, man. I still can't end up with a 7 card hand, chat. I guess if I dinoed on 6 right, had a full hand, double agent, but I get murdered on tiebreaker, right? Because I can only tie. If I never played armor, I could have won. I didn't even know what deck they were at that point. This is second district X game, by the way. Second district X. Can you believe in 3 games we have 2 Quinja Mystique District X games? I shouldn't play them on top of each other. I shouldn't have done this. They have their own Quinjet? How does this work? Will this move the Titania and then send it over? Will this move the Titania, send it over, and then pull it back? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Does anyone know? I'm very confused. What's armor in the deck for? Protection against Devil Dinosaur. It's also a pretty good tech card. I don't think Collector gets buffed by Attilian because the cards are coming from our deck. Okay, let's do it on Attilian to be safe because I don't want to lose it to Hala just like as a joke. I should have just let them pull it back over to their side. Nice. Oh, you cuck. I literally said I shouldn't do it on the same spot. But they killed their Quinjet too. I literally explained that I shouldn't have done that like immediately. Never-ending Quinjets! We cannot be stopped, chats! I don't know where to play it. I guess I play it middle. Playing middle feels doo-doo, but we're gonna do it anyway. What is going on, bro? I agree, Yo Tato. I don't know what's going on either, man. You're just watching a guy just having a fun time playing some Marvel Snap. Now this Devil Dinosaur is gonna suck. So that's not ideal. I have the feeling they're going to play another card here. They're going to keep getting antsy and think that it's going to be bad. I just play Sunspot left. Or maybe I play out my whole hand. Play one. I think he plays another one right. He panics. Wait, it still gives me a spot. It doesn't matter though. Fury isn't adding enough. It's 10. How are we? Okay. I think we just lose, huh? Doc Ock was pretty clutch. Played Fury to buff Dino, so true. I mean, if we would have played Dinosaur last turn, Fury would have been great. This was a pass. Can't do that. Can't do anything. GG's. That was crazy, dude. What a wild couple of games. What an absolutely wild couple of games. Yeah, we just kind of got caught. None of our stuff did anything. But we learned some things. We learned how the Doctor Strange Titania interaction worked. They should buff Fury to 5/8. Yeah, probably. He's a bad card. Not a good card. Quinjet Diff. Yeah. I've drawn Quinjet on turn 1 every single game, by the way. It's pretty sick. Why did I get Fury? Fury was in my hand, and then it got a Tillioned into my deck. And then I got pulled back into my hand. Very confusing, I agree. That is indeed what happened. I don't know his cards. You should have played mid for 1 cube. You're welcome to do whatever you want in this life. You're welcome to do literally anything that you want. It's pretty cool. The way the world works, you have a lot of choices. If we morphed cloning vats and then the cloning vats went back into our hand, I guess all the cloning vats cards would be Quinjetted, right? Morph gets, yeah, let's see what's in there. See what's in that hand. Quinjet works, Pog. Morph to Infinite, easy win. Yeah, it's nice to do it on Wakanda too, right? Morph turns into an ongoing, can you Mystique it? I'm sure you can. I'm not positive, but I would imagine so. Oh, they went in on cloning vats. Nice. Cards in my deck. Why did this go down and... Could Moon Girl to get 2 dinos. Seems alright. Going snaps, huh? I just plant this here. Like dinosaur. Hey. Nice. We're gonna snap back here. So we get an auto win on cloning vats. You do have to be patient to get the auto win though, but kind of fine. Like dinosaur here. How much do we need? We need literally like 0 power, because we get like 1 power here, we win. So we actually don't really have to worry about this at all. Literally go like Dinosaur Mystique Collector, and we just win all the time. They can't even kill this. I guess. Oh wait, no, that was a fake enchantress they had, right? Pretty sure it was a fake enchantress they had for extra power. Still at the win left. We're auto winning right. Vibing. We already snapped. We already snapped. We got She-Hulk hiding over here. Is Nick Fury good at all in this deck? I haven't played him yet. I can't tell you. It is the same person, yeah. -1 from Quinn, -1 last turn. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like this. I got this out of a pack. I like this one. I dig it. She's also in this Devil Dinosaur variant. It's pretty cool. What up, Blue? Welcome to my man. I'm really surprised they allowed the snap on turn 5. That's a lot of cards. Do they actually run Enchantress in their deck? Nah, not gonna be enough. Oh, very rude. I think that's why setting up this whole thing in the Wakanda was really smart. So setting all of our power in the middle, just so they can't destroy it. Because as long as you can just get a big, huge bump of power, we gonna be all right. GG's. Another 4 Quinjet game. Yeah, dude, the Quinjets are actually out of control. That me and Yotato just went back to back having 4 Quinjet games. Thought it was Enchantress mid, so the Enchantress that they had was random. They're also a dinosaur deck, I think. So them having Enchantress is a little weird. It's kind of hard running Enchantress in a dino deck. You run the risk of like hitting your own dino. This becomes a little bit annoying. And there's 5 chapters to Savage Land. Has there always been 5 chapters to these? We're so close to the mystery variant. It's so far away because there's no other way of getting season pass XP. Let's crack some cards. We can probably get another collector's cache. It's probably the only one of the stream. Fortunately, we'll make it a good one. See if there's anything in our deck we want to pop off. Can we upgrade Nick Fury? No, not yet. Can we upgrade this Chavez? I could do this Chavez and I could do this one in Infinite. White Queen's iffy. I'm kind of holding the boosters on her until I get a variant I like. Collector can go up. This armor is staying at Ultra for the rest of her days because it's too perfect. Moon Girl can go up. Why the Hood? Risky and IS2? Yeah, we're gonna see. I usually like them in Quinjet Collector decks, but we'll see. We got screwed over with squirrels already. Collector time? Yeah. I like it. Same exact season pass level as me? Let's go. We're a pro Dan Hip chat here for sure. Sick. Okay, now we need to upgrade a blue? Do all variants, right? Blue. Who's blue? Upgrade our Maw. Let's see the animation on this, huh? Oh, never mind. We can see the animation on Pixel Hulk. It's kind of nothing. Kind of nothing is how I would describe that. If I had to give that a description, I would say kind of nothing. What emulator am I using? BlueStacks! Exclamation point BlueStacks. As a matter of fact, if you're interested in BlueStacks, you can financially support the channel by downloading BlueStacks using the link provided. They've sponsored me this month. So if anyone is interested in a way to play on their PC outside of Steam, definitely consider downloading BlueStacks. And if you download BlueStacks, I would really appreciate if you use my link, because it's 100% free to download it, but they give me money for everyone who downloads it. But if you're not interested, you definitely don't have to do it. I never want to push things on people unless they're already kind of interested in getting a Android emulator, you know what I mean? What y'all feel? Is there a plus to using BlueStacks over Stream? For me, I like it because it's thinner. Some people have problems with Steam, like they get like weird stuff. I also think Steam's like UI is a little funky. This also allows you to access events in like the news section on your PC, which I know Steam has a lot of problems with. So there's some benefits. Like that I'm super real. I'm just honest. Like I don't want people to go out of their way and like get stuff that they don't need. But if you are interested, you give me free money by downloading it, which is cool. I'm the only person who ever says turn off the bell on Twitch. A better UI, yeah. It depends, right? It's subjective. But the cool thing with BlueStacks is that you can try it for free, right? Like, if you're interested, you can download BlueStacks 100% for free. Try it, see if you like it better than Steam. If you don't like it, then undownload it. I don't know. Yeah, you use BlueStacks now, Brave. That's Pog. Yeah, plus because you make content too. I think that the thinner area makes it so much easier to zoom in. So like that's why a lot of people on Steam, you'll notice that like on the sides, I guess I can't show it, you can't see my mouse, but on like the sides of their gameplay, like over here and over here, it's kind of like really big, right? It doesn't seem like there's we can't do another Quinjet Mystique game, can we? No, we have Superflow. Let's not be stupid. If they use their Enchantress now or Rogue now, we're totally fine. This is why I wanted Cosmo to beat these Surfer decks, man. We can maybe beat the Surfer over here. Crimson Cosmo is actually really bad for our opponent. This is horrible for our opponent. So now we just have to find one spot that we can win. So we can probably find a win with like White Queen, Dino, all this stuff. We're gonna snap back. We'll give left, and we're gonna go all in pushing middle. We're gonna put as much power as we possibly can middle, and I think that if we do that, we can beat them because they have a horrible time getting into Crimson Cosmos. It's really annoying for them to get to Crimson Cosmos. Killmonger's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Look at this. Okay, sick. This is why the hood is good, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna pile up some decent stats on Crimson Cosmos. Their deck should only run Sarah as far as 3-drops go, or maybe Wong. They should have very few other... Dude, they're going middle with the Sarah. Okay. Turn 5. Turn 5, we play... Look at this, chat. We play Hood, Dino. Next turn we play Mystique, Fury. We're popping off, mate. I think that should be enough. No, Mystique, Fury. Oh, we can't squeeze in the Hood, huh? Man, I was really hoping we could squeeze in this Hood. If we can't squeeze in the Hood, I think we play an Armor out here then. Armor, Dino. Next turn Mystique, Fury. Get to 6. This will be at 12. This will be at 15, 7, 3. It's gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough, chat. Are we scared at all about right side? We can play Hood too, as a joke. Because this gets to 0 anyway. It shouldn't matter that much. And it gives us options. Play second Armor, but where would we play it? This lowers power in our hand. We want our hand as big as possible, chat. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I almost horribly blundered. Nice. GG's. Get absolutely dumpstered. I think we still... I think we're still fine. All they can do is Surfer. They can do a single Surfer. It's 6 power. We can beat that. We can beat it. We can beat it. It still beats it, right? 12, 19. What can they do to beat me? Maximus? Maximus is their best play. We beat it. 12, 19. GG's. Give me those 8 cubes. Let's go. Everyone wondering, is Nick Fury good in this deck? Oh boy.
I still believe in heroes.
Absorbing Man would have beaten me, yeah. A lot of these decks don't run Absorbing Man though. It's pretty rare.
Victory.
What card do I want to draw? Heaps of cards. Quinjet early is great. Getting to Double Dinosaur early is nice. Getting to Moon Girl early is really nice. I think Chavez really helps with this. That was an awesome game. That was an awesome game. Super well piloted. I don't mean to... I almost messed up with the dinosaur thing. But other than that, super well piloted. That's an important thing. If you know your opponent's deck, look at the locations and think about the limitations that they may have, right? So if they have limitations that are on the board, like seeing Crimson Cosmos in a Surfer deck, that's a death wish for them. So we just gotta push as hard and as quickly as we can. You ain't got that Quinjet? Yeah, it's tough then. I've literally Quinjet has been in my hand to start every single game. It's kind of crazy. Kind of bummed there's currently no blueprint variant for Iron Man or Ironheart. Yeah, it's interesting. Ooh, man's running Mantis. What if they're running a Guardians deck? Very rude. We just armor up left. Is there a blue? Is there a... I don't even know there's a blueprint Sentinel. I also haven't drawn Sentinel. I don't think in a single game. Am I crazy? Have I drawn Sentinel in a single game? What do you replace the Hood for? Hood's not that good in this deck. It's kind of iffy. Hood can be... maybe Cable. Maybe Cosmo. This is fire Cable. Dude, this Pixel Cable kind of slaps, no? It's rare that I see Pixel variants that I like. This Cable kind of slap. Yeah, Maria Hill, absolutely. Maria Hill, Coulson, all great cards. This cable is kind of cracked, dude. Yeah, Chibi Hood's fire. I just wish I had a Chibi Demon to go along with it. We'll go ahead. So this is another reason why I do just kind of like this with Moon Girl, because getting two free demons is kind of nutty, dude. Yeah, I got you. Just make sure you use my code if I told you to do it. Moon Girl, we'll miss a draw, but that's fine, dude. That is completely fine to miss a draw. And then I don't know. I'm wondering if we just Devil Dino into Devil Dino. What's my code? Oh, sorry. If you just click that link and you go, as long as you click the link that I posted and you download it through there, that's what I mean by giving you my code. I know it doesn't actually mean anything like that, but what snapped on me? Is this a bot? I don't think so. There's no real reason to play a demon, right? Because they can't even affect us over here. Should we go like demon, agent, devil, dinosaur? We pop off. Everly's a bot. Could be. They are. I guess they're winning by 1. Usually, oftentimes bots will snap when they're winning. Oh, they got my Sentinel. What the fuck? Okay. It's like, why do they have Shocker in their deck? Is that allowed? Holy. Okay. Wait, can we make an even better play then? I think the Double Dinosaur is still our best play. I think the Dinosaur is still our best play. I don't see any better things that we can do. Don't want to guarantee a win left. Kind of. I think Dinosaur does that. We are going to lower this power by a decent bit. This is going to go down -3, -6. Still be ahead here by 1. So we'll just push to win all 3 lanes pretty hard. GG's. Bots snap at the beginning of the turn. Interesting. Interesting. Bots do nonsense plays. Nothing they did made nonsense except for maybe this Angela. There's a couple people. I think Nina is Noob and Ordinary Harry both put out good videos on it. I'm not that good. I just kind of not a bot. It might have been a bot. Fresh haircut. I mean, it's not that fresh, but still is looking good. My dog is snoring so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's just snoring his little nose out. How's Odin? Like in this deck, I don't think Odin would be good. You're kind of cute. Thank you. Thumbnail on YouTube still doing Bakugan? No shot. No way. Unless something messed up. You lying to me? Oh, it's not. Is anyone else seeing that? It's Devil Dinosaur. It's not. Yeah, I have no idea why you're seeing that, because it's definitely not. Showing a Baku for you. Weird. Sorry. Take it up with YouTube support. Hi Sentinel. I've missed you. Hello. Okay, with no Moon Girl in hand, I do like the idea of just playing out a Sentinel here. Keeping our hand nice and healthy. We'll fight him on Xandar. Yeah, join the Discord. Join the Discord for sure. If any of y'all like do any Discord stuff, please come hang out. We have a lot of fun there, man. I'm much more active than I thought I would be in our Discord. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, Sinister London seems cracked, right? I just go like here, then like Sentinel Armor or something, and like Dinosaur, then like Mystique Sentinel. Just go buck wild. I feel like we're very well suited to win Sinister London. We could get in trouble if one of these collectors lands in Hala, but it's kind of fun. 650 viewers? Is that on Twitch? Let's go. Yeah, it's actually really cool, Pictor. There's oh wait, oh Pictor, wait, I know you, right? There's actually also 825 people watching on yo, what up Taylor? Dude, super good to see you. Yeah, I'm like trying to make this my job now. Isn't that crazy? Maybe getting the armors down is good in case they have Sean. Let's get the armor down in case of Sean, and then we'll go Devil Dinosaur, Mystique, like, and then just play out our whole hand. We don't care if this collector dies. It sucks, but oh, maybe the armor lands left, right? Fine. Looks like Cerebro too. Well, they're gonna be really upset because they have Xandar. Maybe they're storming this. Maybe they're planning to storm this eventually. Land left. Eh, it's fine. They want that collector anyway. Had to change your name from Saigon Horror. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. It kind of makes sense. Want snats? I don't know. Let's do it, dude. We play first, so we're getting our Double Dinosaur off no matter what. And I don't know what they're... Unless they storm middle, their Cerebro is going to suck. Like, if this is Cerebro and it lands middle, they're just screwed, right? Hobgobby, that's very annoying. Where do we try and win? Try and win left? This will go to, we'll be at 5. This will go to 9. And 9, 12. They're probably going to try and storm middle, Cerebro right. Right? That's probably the play, chat. Would you agree? I think that most likely they're going to storm middle, Cerebro right. Wait, if they're planning to storm middle, Cerebro right, shouldn't we just try and win here then? We'll be at 6, 8, 17. No, they'll beat us. They'll be at 28, 20, 24. I think win left. Yeah, that sounds right. Because the Cerebro is going to land here. We'll be at 18. This gets us to 9. It's ties, then we win tiebreaker? I think? I don't know. It's too hard. Maybe the double dinosaur screws us. Wait, we could definitely win left then if this is their plan, if they're not storming. Okay. Oh no. Org, we're dusted. GG's, that was really close. Blue Marvel, huh? AQ, that's tough. AQ, that is tough. That's really impressive, that Cerebro deck, to work out how to win there. Let's see. Do we win with the Mystique play we were going for? No, it didn't matter. Maybe win with some kind of weird Nick Fury play. I think some Nick Fury play could have potentially won us the game somehow. With like Nick Fury, Agent 13. Nah, it just seems not strong enough, right? No, maybe it would have. Maybe like Nick Fury, Agent 13 left probably would have won. It would have been a full hand. We would have -9, -3. Gain +6, +4, +10. Nah, it would have been the same. It's tough. Hobgoblin makes you so tilted and toxic? Nah, Hobgoblin's fine. Hobgoblin's not a very strong card. It's pretty middle of the road. I probably should just retreated there, right? But I think I could have worked it out. I thought I could have worked it out to win. I wasn't expecting Blue Marvel. I should have been. There's no reason I should have. Quinjet has literally been in my starting hand every game. Kind of correct. Hindsight is the worst sight. Yeah, I thought I should have thought about Blue Marvel. I just thought that I was so sure that they were going to storm Cerebro. I didn't even consider any other play. Giganto. I wonder if they're the you know what this deck probably is? This deck is probably that Dexter Zabu discard deck. Sentinel. What? Oh no, they got this from us. Okay. I say what the heck? What the heck? Okay. So Hood might stay in our hand. Put it as Zabu. Can we beat Zabu? I don't know if we can beat Zabu. We have this big Giganto for 5. Let's try. I don't know, man. Well, let's go for it. I'm wondering if we try and get this hood out. With no Moon Girl, I don't think the hood's worth it right here. It is my Sentinel, yeah. And OP. This is Zabu, right? Yeah. So they're playing the Zabu 4-drop deck. What we have to be worried about is them doing Spider-Man shenanigans on turn 6 or on turn 5, because some of these decks do that. So let's go White Queen. Actually, they're not gonna be able to do it. Dream Dimension's really bad for them. Dream Dimension's really bad for our opponent. This doesn't mean we can't get the Giganto early, which really sucks. But I think we just try and push as much as we can. They can't Spider-Man Absman on turn 5, which is really good for us. Okay, Sunspot, big miss. You know they have at least Giganto, but I don't think they're going to be able to clear hand how they want to. So I think that we push to try and fight this guy right here. Not playing the hood earlier is kind of hurting us. Sentinel means Drac is always a 50-50 at best. Very true. Okay, and they have to float. They have to float mana. Biggest card. You can't play 3 4-drops here. This might not be enough. Wait, we can do... I kind of want to take that they're going to fuck up the Dracula, but I just wish I could play these Gigantos middle, man. Maybe 14's enough. I think we're going to have to play like 14's enough. They're going to have to float 1 mana to win, right? They float 1 mana, they can't play 3 4-drops here. I think the Dracula misses quite often. Let's see if they can beat 14 here. It's not easy. Sif. For the Giganto Ghost Rider, huh? Yeah, that's tough. I should have expected that. And they floated exactly 1 mana. Very well done. GG's. Do I have any way to fight for right harder? I guess I could have pushed right a little bit harder earlier. Got a Mega Red today. Mega Red is if you're winning this location by 10 power, give both other locations 4 power. If you got it today, why didn't you even tell you the ability though? Isn't it in your client? Can't you just like, don't you have a phone? Mega Red's okay. The Onslaught nerf really hurt him. Onslaught used to have a really cool like Exodia like combo that you could play with him. Quinjet's literally in my hand every single turn. It's kind of crazy. Mega Red is terrible? I don't think it's terrible. By the way, did you guys see this the zero chest thing? Zero chest thing's very funny. Okay, we have to have an expectation of Storm. Maybe we can Storm first. I want to play Sentinel this turn. Getting the Sentinel train going is so important. We're gonna snap. Mega Red makes you realize how overstated Claw is. Yeah, Claw's nuts, dude. Zero chest zoomed in on Avatar. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny looking. Okay, where do I think they're gonna storm? Because they're always storming here. That was unbelievably rude of our opponent, by the way. Okay, I think they're always storming here. I think they're gonna storm left. I think they storm left. I don't know if they want to get rid of Elysium. Okay, we know they have Brood ready to go. They storm left. We can re-storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Goose. Goose is fine with Elysium. We'll re-storm. Maybe we just want to get the Collector there because they're gonna brood it, right? They're gonna brood the storm. This is probably C2 again. Almost certainly C2 again. I think we make it really hard for them to have Blue Marvel, actually. That sounds fun. Go here. Here. Do you play this armor out? Play the armor out. Fine. Start putting them on a clock.
Wind, aid my
They need to play the Blue Marble next turn, otherwise it just won't work. Not C2. Yeah, it's the Surfer varietal. This is tough. This makes it pretty much impossible for us to win left. They steal this from us? Why is everyone stealing my damn Sentinels, dude? Ooh, yeah, I think we're toasted here. I would hanker to say that we're toasted. Doing this actually makes it so we can't draw double dinos or Chavez. Probably just bad. So we get +3 here. Yeah, it's bad. It's Quinch at a must now. Knew I shouldn't have trusted you, chat. When does the Dino Park from the thumbnail come, and does anyone know how much? What? Oh, the Dino Pack? I don't know. You can go to Marvel Snap Zone. When anyone will play Chavez? That's a good point. Very good point. You need Psylocke for negative? Negative lists have gotten a lot greedier, so most people would say yes. I think you can still do it without. It's just the deck's going to take a little chunk in power level. The Quinjet in hand, man. Comes out Tuesday? Pog. Let's go. I guess today is technically... No, today's Sunday. Someone said tomorrow? I don't know. I'm getting very confused. Oh, I guess today is Sunday because it's only 11 o'clock for me, but some people it's probably the next day, so it's probably Monday. Makes a lot of sense. Choose 4. Yeah, but you can't say it's tomorrow when it's like 12:06 a.m. You don't say tomorrow. That's still the previous day, you know what I mean? Quinjet replacement, nothing replaces 1/1. So either throw a cause one, your favorite one drop, something like that. Technically you're correct. It's true. I'm not saying you're wrong. We can play a Brood and make them think, if we play a Brood, they'll probably think that we're a different deck, huh? We'll save that. We save the Brood or we just go on Xandar? I don't know. It's a tough question. We kind of have our 4-5-5. I think we just go here. Make them beat this. This is a lot. This is annoying for them to beat. Like, they have to put in a bunch of work to beat this. Plus, they're now going to play around like I'm a Surfer deck, which I'm not. And the fact that we win here probably just means that they're not even going to try for it. Oh, wait, I can't even play the collector then. Oh, dude, I fucking hate Dream Dimension, bro. Sandman. Sandman seems stupid. Sandman seems dumb in their deck. Dinosaur is 13 power. This is 12, but it pulls these two right. So they could miscalculate here. Yeah, I just don't understand why they didn't... See, I actually think that they think that I'm a Surfer deck. Do that. Nice. Easy game.
Victory.
TLSG made a Sandman Zabu list. Well, it makes sense if you go Zabu, 4-drop, 4-drop, 4-drop Sandman. That makes sense to me, but just playing it on 4 after you play a Zabu, it's super, super low tempo. Sauron is out. Sauron's been out for a couple of days. Or a few days. It might have been out. I think it's been out for like 5 days. I don't know. The Sauron seems okay. I think that it's cool in like a 0 ongoing deck. I think it's a nice additional piece. I've never had much success with those decks though. I can't pilot them well, so I don't really care that much. All you needed to do is see the card and see created by. Do you click on every single card that your opponent plays? Every game? I don't think you do. So if you don't do that, why are you expecting every opponent that I face to do that? Also Quinjet in hand, by the way. You absolutely do that? Oh, that sounds really hard. It sounds like a lot of work. But kudos to you if you do it. Kang is in the game, and yeah, I don't think Kang is in the game. By in the game, do you mean that there's a shadow of him? Or by in the game, do you mean that you could potentially pull the card? That's the most important card in my hand. Who's Dan Hip? He is a we have a lot of cards to play over here. I think we're better positioned than them. I think 9 is fine. I don't want to blade with the Nick Fury. Next turn I'll blade Nick Fury, probably. I don't know if they can beat 9 power here. They lost their demon. What the heck? Okay, well they're always vipering right. This is one of the reasons why I don't really love void decks, because they're just gonna viper right and then we're just gonna stop it, right? They play viper right like 90% of the time here, and then it just doesn't do anything. And we got the Doom. Oh, I did the wrong order. I guess it's fine. Nice viper, by the way. I don't even have to win left. I just played my random Dr. Doom. By the way, Nick Fury coming in incredibly clutch there. Yeah, Blade before Nick was probably bad, but it gave me the option to play the Collector, I suppose, but I never want to do that. Opponent snap, but I have no idea how they would win. I guess they could play like Deathlock something, right? But then they lose to here. I guess the Dr. Doom could die. Oh, you're a piece. Literally a piece of work. Forgot that card exists. Sentry's Touch a terrible 5-drop? Yeah, it's tough. GG's. 8 cubes all earned. Dude, the biggest problem, I feel like nerfing leader made him harder to play around because now I just don't worry about it. This deck doesn't have very much leader counterplay. I guess Dinosaur is pretty good. Let's try and glow this Collector. We need an opposite of a GG button. That's okay. They played a good card that I didn't play around. There's nothing wrong with what my opponent did. If you guys like look at all leader players and you think that they're bad and you get upset with people for playing leader, then you need to look inward and realize that that's a problem like with yourself and not a problem with the other person. And you can blame the game if you want, but never blame a person for playing leader. How do you forget about it when it's your avatar? I don't ever look up here. Why would I look up here? Everything's happening here and in chat. I don't ever raise my eyes up here. Are you crazy? Think I got time for that shit? Okay. White Queen's probably our best play here. It's a little better than Moon Girl. I don't really love reusing any of these cards, and I don't want to miss my draw next turn because I would still love a dinosaur. I would still be very happy to have a dinosaur. Always pulls out, dude. Infinite. Okay, so if they're playing Dracula, we know that they're trying to get an Infinite out. We can beat this. We can beat this for sure. Just wherever they don't Dracula, we go hard. So we fight here, and then we just go Mystique Sentinel. We're in a pretty good spot. Ooh, if they Dracula'd right, we're in a bit of trouble.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It only adds 2. It's annoying. It's tough. If they get cocky and play 3 cards, we can do some damage. Still have to win left. They play 3 cards, they still have a 50-50 with what they get with Dracula. They'd have to play 2 cards here. If they only play 2 cards so that they can activate their Sunspot and beat the tie. We'll see. Let's let it ride. We're letting it ride a lot today.
Who they dig up this time?
Oh yeah, they probably do run Sean in that deck pretty often, huh? That's a good point. Well played by our opponent. I should have definitely just thought about the Sean. Sean makes it way too easy if we don't have armor. We don't have armor down. Orca Pog. I've never seen this card, I don't think, but I think it only gives you the never seen this before if it's played. Nick Fury's worth the gamble. Yeah, it's a little annoying from the beat, but I should know in that deck they run Sean, so. Wait, does deck run Sean? I feel like everyone's just running the Dexter deck.
We got infinite.
Not that one.
We got infinite. It's very similar.
No, he does run Sean on that list. Okay, so anytime I see one of those decks, I just gotta know Sean's probably coming. Definitely worth it. Your ears, is that loud? It's crazy. Which deck is strongest in your opinion? I'm not a good person to ask that. You can look at Marvel Snap Zone. They do an okay job with the tier list with, as far as like doing stats and stuff. It's really hard to get like a subjective look. But as far as like what deck beats me, I think like Shuri decks that run like Darkhawk, or I think Zabu decks that run Darkhawk and Shuri are the hardest to beat. I don't know how to beat them. It seems borderline impossible most of the time when I play them. Ugh, dude, Hood feels really bad when I run out of space, but should be fine. We have to know too that Limbo might not be real, but being able to Moongirl this this demon is really nice. And my opponent's just saying, hey, have some more loss ability. Okay, so this is a Hazmat combo deck. Almost certainly a Hazmat combo deck. I have to stop playing a lot of cards. I just have to hold. I have to hold and hope that I get a dinosaur. I think I leave. I think I leave if they snap. How can Limbo be real if our eyes are real? So true. Oh, snaps. We run here. Wait, that was bot behavior, right? No, it's turn 4 usually, no? We only have one more draw. I don't like getting double dinosaur isn't even that good anymore. That felt like bot behavior, right? I guess this is maybe they mess up. If this is a bot, we shouldn't retreat. If this is a bot, we shouldn't retreat. So they're trying to play a Hazmat deck with this bot. They'll probably mess it up. Oh, it might be a destroy deck, huh? Kind of unbelievably cracked, actually. Unbelievably insane draw. Play this armor out? Probably. Sure up, right? No, there's bots everywhere, man. There's bots all over the place. Why are you such a snory boy? You're being such a snory boy. Dude, I'm so excited about these emotes. I know I keep talking about them. I'm so freaking excited about these emotes that are about to come out really soon. They're gonna come out very soon, and y'all are gonna fucking love all of them. Bink snaps in chat. Binks snaps in chat, please. Okay. Didn't draw the dinosaur. It's a bit annoying, but we can up the collector, which is great. This might be our best play. It's probably fine too. +2. A little bit of oomph. This is +3 here. Yeah, this doesn't affect us because we don't have a devil dinosaur out. Pretty much are always winning there. What do we do against Killmonger? Does Killmonger do anything? Skillmonger's really bad, but Skillmonger... It's +2 here. We beat it. Beat right? Yeah, we're fine.
Squad still a little light.
Skip to play around leader. Dude, someone... I don't know if I mentioned it, but someone did a donation to me, and their name for the donation was pass the play around leader, and it was very funny. It angered me, but it was very funny. Their donation name was pass to play around leader. It was good. It was a really good donation. Maybe I'll try and get it set up so that like there's like text to speech and stuff. I feel like that's like good. I don't know. How angry can you be when people write their jokes on their mic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not upset about it. It's funny. I was pointing out that I thought that was funny. I'm not saying that I'm mad about it. I think that stuff like that is hilarious. There are people who tilt me in chat that do it in a way that's just very annoying, and I want them to stop. But then there's people like Iconoplast who makes me laugh literally every single day because he's very funny with how he trolls me. And there's levels to this. You just gotta up your game. I even wrote Iconoplast a very nice message on New Year's, telling him that I really appreciate that he's an awesome chatter and that he makes me laugh every day. I hope that you appreciate that, Iconoplast, because I appreciate you. Okay, Onslaught Citadel. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Onslaught Citadel is a little scary, but it's also pretty cool. We also have a Heimdall in our hand, which is nice. Maybe with this Heimdall in our hand, we don't... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, wait, okay, Heimdall Fist Tower Synergy, lol. Wait, no, we should have played Hood right and had that rear only card played right. Oh, man. Missed out. Okay, all their cards are free. That's not the worst thing in the world. The problem we have to play around is Sean, so we can't double Dinosaur until turn 6, but the Iceman did, so that's what we're going to do anyway. I think our play here is to... pass the play around lead. Pass the play around leader. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Wait, let me figure out what you said. I feel bad because you put a message, but I didn't get to see it. Wait, let's see if I can turn text to speech on. I'll do text to speech for donations. I feel like that's fair. I pulled away from letting anyone financially support me, so I feel like if people want to just give me money, I can let them do text to speech and stuff. Maybe I won't though. I don't know. I'll probably set the limit pretty high, which kind of sounds shitty, but I don't want it to ruin the content. You know what I mean? Pass the play around leader says funny, like how? Like a clown funny? Question mark? That was really good, man. IRS has entered the chat. Oh no. Am I in trouble? Did I do it bad? They played one card. They're gonna try and burst out their whole hand at the end of the game, which I respect. Would I rather have Chavez or 2 random 6 drops? Probably 2 random 6 drops, right? Ooh, wait, I could just armor. But that's not good enough if my whole play is the Devil Dinosaur. Who's Fury?
I still believe in heroes.
Let's see, do they mess up left? They get any traction? White Queen, that gets them, I don't know, a bunch of different things. I guess it actually only gets them a double dinosaur. Talisman. Play out pretty much their whole hand. But I kind of like double dinosaur left. Let's see. For 2 cubes are fine. If they snap, we maybe leave. What the heck? Ah! I see you thought I would play the devil dinosaur over on the right. Very interesting. Hate to sound negative, but I enjoy your content. True. I think they thought for sure we were going to play that devil dinosaur on the right. No, no, no. No, 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 sir. It's levels. You think about what you're going to play, and then you think about how your opponent will react, and then you think about how your opponent thinks about how I'm going to play. There's levels to this, chat. There's levels. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Why drag there too? That's a really good point. Yeah, they could have dragged anywhere else and won. Could have dragged anywhere else and won. But they didn't. Levels like an onion? No, layers like an onion, my friend. Brave Edits, what's your in-game avatar? Someone thinks they're facing you? Yo, Brave, what's your in-game avatar? I think his name is just Brave in game. Plus, if they suck ass, then you're pretty sure it's probably Brave, yeah. Just ask them. Just ask your friend if they suck ass, and then. Got him. Got him. So the best feeling of Wong Mystique with Gambit Keck. Destroy 4 cards is great. Let's go. Wait, Aaron, do you know Brave? Brave is cool, man. Brave's the homie. Definitely do not play the Hood and Strange Academy. I don't know what I'm doing this game. This is interesting. We'll see. Oh, it is Brave. Let's go. Did he suck ass, Aaron? Oh, you won? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks. This is very scary. But it's kind of scary to our opponent too. Let's snap. You might just be filling this on turn 5. Hoping that we get a double dinosaur. We get double dinosaur, Dino Demon. Next is turn 5 is a great play. You piece of shit. You're an asshole. You suck. Kind of just living and dying off of is this a Mr. What is going on? It's such a weird. I mean, maybe they're playing a greedy surfer list. Shit, dude, we're screwed. I think we pass and pray that the score goes right, but then we never win. We literally just never win here. Okay. All right, chat. Nick Fury gives us Galactus. That's our only out. Nick Fury gets us Galactus, and then they abandon left completely.
Still a little light.
Didn't work. Unless. I think that was the only way we were winning. Because if we got Galactus, there's a very good chance they played 2 3-drops here and then Silver Surfer left, and then the Galactus wins. Leader always wins. So true. So true. Got Doc Ock and Spider-Man. Good pulls. Good pulls. I love Doc Ock. Doc Ock is slowly starting to come into the light, like some Galactus decks and stuff. Slowly starting to see some light. Trying to get this Cosmic Cube to be like the right colors, but it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to get it right. It's not easy. I feel like they're too bright. I'm trying to get like the darker galaxy colors. It also comes off differently in the thing. I want to get it to be very like Cosmic Cube-y, like to look almost exactly like what it is. I guess it is pretty blue in there, huh? Hey, it can go pretty hard on the blue. Cowboys or Bucks tomorrow? Like, who do I think is going to win, or who do I want to win? I would love to see Tom Brady win, man. I think that there's certain times where you have to understand that you are watching a living legend play, and Tom Brady, I don't know if Tom Brady will ever be passed as the best football player to ever play the game. And whether you love him or hate him, or however you feel about Tom Brady, if you're a football fan and you want to see him lose, just take a second to be like, I'm watching. I have a it's like when you, it's like, I wish I was alive. I wish I was a little bit older in the 90s and could have like really saw Jordan dominate, right? Like, you can hate on him if that's your prerogative, but the way that I feel about stuff like that is like, you just have to accept that like you're literally watching the best person to ever play this game play, and that's amazing. You should be happy about it. They Valkyried my that was very rude. Super scroll value. We're gonna play Mystique second to get extra super scroll value, potentially. Why, you should follow me now, okay? Thank you. Welcome in. Football is a dumb sport. That's what you do. GOAT QB. I think he's the GOAT football player of all time. I think it's almost undisputable that he's the GOAT football player. I think that quite often, whoever's the GOAT QB will be looked as the GOAT football player, but what do you think? You think we clear board chat? I think they play leader.
Opponent snapped. The big C.
I want to do some weird destroyer stuff, but I don't think it works. I don't think it works, man. I just don't think this works. This never works. This never works, but I kind of want to do it anyway. I just want to see what happens. I just kind of wanted to do that, you know? Imagine if they played leader though. That just felt like it was gonna look cool. I kind of wanted to do it. Yeah, I mean they're just playing like kind of like the classic. They probably just don't have Apocalypse in hand. That just to me that looked like a classic like Apocalypse discard roulette deck. They're gonna play an insane null. Imagine though. Okay, we got a leader enjoyer. Everybody get it? Congrats. But you missed your extra 20 power? What do you mean? By blowing up my entire board? Yeah. Many ways. In many ways, I did miss out on that. In many ways. I don't want either of us to do this. Sentinel would be best draw, but I would also love a Dino. Feel really good here. Elysium, we have Fury, we have Mystique, we have Dinosaur, White Queen's going down this turn. I'm feeling a snap here. Don't snap back. Let's get it. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it to it. Push left. We're gonna need to fill left in case they have arrow shenanigans. Probably think I'm a bot. Why would they do that? Why would they possibly think I'm a bot? They're the Zabu Destroyer list. Run into so many of these lists, dude. It's crazy, bro. Okay, we're actually gonna go kind of nutty here, right? I think we can beat the. I legit think that we're beating them. I don't know how they beat this. This is kind of crazy, dude. I guess the Sean's a little scary, but we can let them get initiative. It's gonna be really hard. The cool thing with their deck and Sean is that they play with initiative a lot. But maybe we Giganto left to bait a Sean, and then we just go fucking buck wild everywhere else. I don't know if we can do that. We go here. We could beat this Dracula. I go like Mystique Fury. It's just tough, man. Wait, we want to go here. Then we get like Agent. We don't get Agent 13 off the rip ever. Boom. Dynamystique and Dynamystique is also good, but we run out of cards that way. I think the Nick Fury's better. I think the Fury's better, right? Wait, did I mess it up? Yeah, I played the 3 cost instead of the 4 cost. Man, I messed it up. That sucks. Lost 3 power there. That's really tough, man. It's really, really bad. I'm gonna try and make it work. I think they Sean right. I think we can figure this out. Looks like they're gonna beat it probably.
Who they dig up this time?
Depends on how big this card they played left is. Yeah, they Sean right. Okay, so we baited that. Crossbones ties. I don't think we're gonna beat it. Oh, the Dracula goes to nothing. Let's go. Weird play on the Lady Sif. I think they were just going hard. I don't know why they went so hard right. They're already Shawning. Maybe they're expecting some other cards to come down. But even though we missed with the dinosaur, because I think the dinosaur would have helped us out a lot. Yeah, no, we got it. We got it, chat. Mystique Giganto next turn. I think Giganto... we needed this Nick Fury. This Nick Fury was crazy, right? Even though this Mystique died, the Nick Fury gave us plus 18 power for having 3 dinosaurs out. Plus 18 power for all the dinosaur stuff. Yeah, what up, Cito? How you doing, man? Mistake, yeah, to just miss the Dracula. It doesn't matter. I think we were winning no matter what. So plus 9. Well, here's the problem, right? They had to keep the Lady Sif in hand. That maybe it's not a problem because they either have to choose to keep this Lady Sif in hand, at which point the Lady Sif could get hit by the Dracula, or just play it out. So they probably just took like the 50-50. You also messed up by playing the Moon Girl, the Moon. Yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, I already said that. That was why I said I messed up. I'm good, dude. Always fun to play on the ladder, Citof. We did just take a lot of big losses for content plays, so it's nice to get an 8-cuber back. T Conqueror, welcome in. Jay Woe, thanks for subbing on YouTube. What up? It's Quinjet Essential. It's very good. I wouldn't say it's essential. It's quite good though. One of the better cards in the deck. With a deck like this where we're really trying to collect cards, I think you'd cut the Hood if you get rid of Quinjet. I think Hood's only good with Quinjet. Speak of the devil. So hopefully we get a 2 or a 3 drop we can play next turn, and then we're probably going White Queen Demon left on turn 4. Maybe just go like here. Here into Moon Girl and Dino. I don't want them to Juggernaut me. I've been Juggernauted too much today.
Wind, aid my hand.
We don't have to worry about this. We just keep throwing stuff middle. We don't really have to worry about this. Just keep chonking big things middle. You don't have Hood or Quinjet? Yeah, just get rid of both of them. You can throw in like a Mantis if you want. If you have either Maria Hill or Coulson, they're both really good. Cable's pretty good in this deck. Or you can just throw in something like an Ant-Man. Usually fill up the board pretty well. Have I ever played the Ego map? I've played the one and only Ben Brode on Ego, as a matter of fact. If we have any Ego enjoyers in chat who maybe missed that video. One of my favorite videos I've ever done is I got matched up with Ben Brode and Ego on turn 1 game. But yes, I've played many an Ego game. I'm a big fan of Ego. Who won? You have to watch the video to find out. Just had it last round. They retreated. My rules for Ego, and I want the first one to be like, if anyone knows Rocket League, rule number 1 in Rocket League is if you get attached to an opponent head to head, you guys just sit there and drive at each other. That's like the rule 1. It's like this weird cultural thing that everyone in Rocket League kind of learns and knows. But in Marvel Snap, I think that the rule 1 should be if Ego shows up, you snap. You don't think about it, you just snap. Now, I also believe that if my opponent snaps back, I never retreat in Ego games. I'll play all the way through if I know 100% I'll lose 8 cubes. I don't care. You can retreat if you want to. That's whatever. But my rules are, you snap, hit end turn as fast as you can, don't delay, and then you never retreat. Sentinel. Sentinel's always nice to get down on too. No way you play combo decks and Ego sucks at those. It's okay. You can have whatever opinion you want. But I think that if you just decide that the 1 in 1,000 flip of Ego is enough for it to be a celebration for you to hit snap and let the frickin' dice roll, then you can do that. But if you're so concerned about your rank that you can't do that, then that's on you. I'm merely offering my suggestion. Sat in rule 1 for 3.5 minutes. My guy, Ethan. This is bad. We're not doing well here. Not a great spot. Let's see through the discard deck. You don't mind if your opponent retreats off ego? I don't care either. As long as they snap back. When the opponent doesn't snap back, I feel bad. Dude, everyone's playing this Dracula thing, dude. Literally everyone be playing this exact deck. Maybe Giganto gets pulled off Grand Central.
I still believe in heroes.
Maybe Giganto gets pulled. Oh. Pretty good. They have 4 cards in hand, so they can't guarantee anything. Which is nice for us. I have no Dino. I feel like if I do like this, I'm just vibing. See, they could beat us, potentially. They're leaving 3 cards open for Dracula? That's crazy to me. They need an Infinite off of this. They need an Infinite off this. Sean makes sense too. We still need literally a piece. Literally a piece of work. I've never played Runeterra. I have no opinions on it. Everyone's playing Zabu Drac because one of the sites posted as the top Zabu deck. I mean, it's really good. Why Shavas? You vary the player? The point of Shavas isn't the player. The point of Shavas is to have consistency early on in your deck and to have an out of playing it at the end if you'd like to. It's the reason why I have Quinjet in my hand at the beginning of every game. Why does Ego always commit seppuku when with Scarlet Witch? I don't know, man. On Cerebro 2. This is known. Man Bink's the same thing happened to me last night against the same deck. 1/3. They pull Infinite for 4 Cuban. I think they were beating me no matter what with the Sean. I should have thought about playing an armor out. I think they flipped first though, so it didn't really matter. No, I flipped first. I should have thought about playing an armor out. I definitely should have thought about playing an armor out. I would have lowered my total power, but I could have made it work. I think Ego overtakes Agatha if I know that properly. Play Hood left. Start getting a Sentinel train going right. Get the collector boosted a bit.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Are we ever winning left if they have Cerebro Mystique or if they have Cerebro Blue Marvel? Let's calculate for both. They have Cerebro Blue Marvel, they get to 20. Plot. Cerebro Mystique obviously they get to 24. Do I ever beat 20? We already have our +3 here. I think we completely give here. We push in towards Baxter Building. I think Baxter Building is our best shot of winning. I do think we're just in a position we're probably gonna lose. White Queen might be our best play here. Let's see, we'll get a look in their hands, see if they have any of the good cards. They have Mystique. Doesn't mean everything, but it's pretty important. Turn 5, no Devil Dinosaur, huh? It's tough, man. No Dino is very tough. I'd rather have random ones than Chavez, I think. We'll go here. We go all in, right? I think we're okay with going all in, right? Surprisingly. I think we're okay with going all in, right? If we go 6, if we had 7 and 6 there, we're getting 13, we get to 22. 22 is a little tough for them to beat. They have to have Cerebral Mystique and they have to be able to fully fill. It's going to be our best shot, I think, at filling. So, no, let's go Demon. Let's potentially have the second 6-drop to be able to play there. This is a bit spooky, though. But we can play, like, Sinister and that. We can make some things happen.
Who they dig up this time?
Orca Pog. Okay, so no Mystique's coming. We know they haven't. So they have to be able to play Mystique and fill this. They can't do that. Are we winning? No, they can move Nightcrawler and win. Or we can't Orca to beat it. Sheesh. They got us. There's no way we can beat Mystique into Nightcrawler into another 2-drop. They get to 24. We can't beat it. We don't have 8 power. Orca can't go. We know they have Mystique. They have a 100% win chance against us. Jeez. We'll do retreat later though, in case they get scared. M'Baku Cerebro 2, yeah, it's pretty common now. Tekken Rock Slide? No shot, dude. No shot this Tekken run Rock Slide. I also don't think that it just I don't think what you said is correct. I also don't think what you said is right. Was an honor being the recipient. Oh yeah, E5. Yo, I saw you like some stuff on Twitter. But if you had commented, I was gonna reply to you, but then I didn't want to be weird and just like DM you. But yeah, dude, you were in the crazy one, right? I believe you were in the crazy one if I'm not mistaken. The one where I stole all the cubes. Let me see. Was it you in the short? It was, huh? Deck wave is just kind of ineffective, right? I guess I don't put people's names, but yeah, dude. GG's, man. I hope you got to try that Heimdall deck. The Heimdall Rant deck. That is such a fun time, man. I cannot recommend that deck enough if you're looking for something new. Yeah, the double spite, the dagger. I didn't need the dagger, to be fair. The dagger was just a little moosh boosh on top, you know? It's just a little chef's kiss. To see that interaction. Link to Heimdall Rant deck, I got you, fam. That was my deck I posted today. It did very well. Very well. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube though. Go over there. Otherwise I'll be really upset. I'll cry. Okay. If we can get this Moon Girl planted properly, our line can be Moon Girl on 4, Devil Dinosaur on 5, Mystique into Double Demon on 6, which is pretty nasty. The problem with the Double Demon is that I guess with Washington DC we're feeling in a good spot because they get extra power. But I really like this line that we have set up. With the Collector, it's even better. We might just throw this hood lane. Love my stream, wish you could sub. It's okay. Exclamation point subscribe. The best way that you could possibly support me, you can obviously directly donate. I don't care about that nearly as much as you just following me on all my platforms. So I'm gonna also put in exclamation point socials. The best way that you can support me is just by following me on all the platforms I do. Come join the Discord, hang out, follow me on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. That's the best way you can support me. I'm much more focused on growth and getting in front of people right now than I'm worried about. Ooh, this is weird. Maybe switch and we go Moon Girl, Dino. Because right now we can't. We would have to pass. Right now we would have to pass Moon Girl. Moon Girl doesn't even hit the demons if we do that play. And then we just play the demon into DC. It's a bit of a Sean target, but they already have a Sean target, so it's kind of fun. Having audio problems? Mic is cutting out. Hello? Hello? Are we good? Audio's good? Mic broke? Audio? What's going on? It's a game audio as well? Everyone on Twitch is saying good. Some people on YouTube is saying fine. Here you're just fine. I've had problems with my mic before. Audio fine, 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 fine. All good audio. Okay, perfect, perfect. Wait, it's all audio on YouTube stream, but then I see all good, all good, all good. Had to restart stream, restart stream. Panic, panic, panic. I want to get double dino. I don't think it was just one person having issues. Just restart stream. If you're on YouTube, restart stream. It's skipping on YouTube? There's no reason it should be. Drop frame 0. Restream. Saying everything's 100% fine on YouTube. Relaunch. Okay, weird. Yeah, it must have just been a YouTube issue. That scared me. Dude, I used to have these psycho mic issues with my old TV. Or with my old, Ooh. Them cosmoing this is really good. We're gonna double dinosaur here because I'm still a bit scared of, this monster. We can Mystique armor if we want. If we can get ahead here. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk. I think this still works. Pretty sure this still works. GG's. GG's. Why did everyone talk about how my damn audio was messed up? That was all of your faults and not mine. It was all your faults and none of the blame goes on me. I'm taking receipts, bruv. I'm taking freaking receipts, dude. Taking receipts, dog. Dino double Mystique does work, yeah. I just couldn't double Mystique because I couldn't do it middle and I couldn't do it left because of Cosmo. I just keep putting Sentinels in my opponent's hand. What do you think about that? That sounds fun, right? Just aggressively put Sentinels in my opponent's hand. Is this good? My opponent just can't do anything if I just keep putting Sentinels in their hand, right? Every single turn, forever. Onslaught's good for Dinosaur? No shot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a damn second. Ooh. I hope you weren't planning on drawing any cards. Your hand's gonna be all Sentinels, bruv. It's a good card. My man's hand's gonna be the million Sentinels. It's gonna be awesome. Should have maybe Moon Girl there, but kinda like defending this red skull. Makes it very hard for him to win. It's a bit annoying. There you get a 3-drop, which is good. So 6 cards left in the deck. They have 3 Sentinels in their hand. It's gonna be hard for them to get Surfer off. Why not Dino left? I mean, it could, right? It's a very big card. But I have to win right still. This is probably just fine. I'm also just scared of Sean. Sean's always scary. Scared that they're gonna have like Wong. Like if they have Sarah here, we're in a bit of trouble. Because now all those Sentinels I gave him for free. You know what I mean? They're gonna play a million cards here. We might just lose. There's a very good chance they play all 7 cards in their hand. No, they can't. There's a very good chance they play 6 cards here, though. There's a good chance they play 6 cards. Sean doesn't exist? Yeah, probably not. Adding 15 right is pretty good, but if they have Wong, we're screwed. This is why I was thinking about double dinosauring right, you know? Yeah, because now we just lose this, we just lose to the Surfer if they have it. They could not have a Surfer though. We did deny them a bunch of draws. I don't know if the double dinosaur right would have helped though. Yeah, GG's. So this is why I was considering not double dinosauring left. Yeah, we probably would have won too. Jeez. Plays 3 Sentinels? Yeah, I gave him 3. Opponent did get lucky drawing their... They only drew 7 cards. So drawing all those cards that they drew is really good. It wasn't about the bishop, it was about a potential Silver Surfer. It just gets a lot of power. And they got the random vulture. So the vulture is actually really good for them because it gets buffed by the Surfer. Okay. Moongirl on 4 was guaranteed to hit Dino. Yeah, but I would have had to... I couldn't have done both, right? I couldn't have played 2... If I played 2 dinosaurs and I played them both right, I would have lost. The play was to play 1 dinosaur, play it right, and then play like maybe Chavez right, Demon left. But I guess 2 dinosaurs with Demon is still like a very similar play. I would have had to kind of like just have a bad turn 4. It's tough. It's tough. Moongirl line was definitely acceptable. It's something we could have done, but no, you're fine. You're fine. I was more just joking. More just joking that it's like it's your fault, not mine. You know. Silver Surfer is OP, man. Pay to win. I mean, that's just like your opinion, dude. You have the choice to look at games however you want. If you want to spend all of your time whining about things that you don't have access to because you're not willing to pay for a game, opposed to just enjoying the game for what it is and what you're willing to pay for it, you're gonna have a bad time. It's kind of my take there. Go Bills, baby, let's go. Moongirl's pretty good here. Getting its second death is actually kind of cracked, right? I think it's better than the Mystique. We're snapping here. Because if they do the death wave thing, they're going to be very surprised when we play a bunch of deaths on them. I have thought about Cosmo instead of armor. That was actually my initial thought. I like armor because it's cheaper. I feel like it's easier to get down. Voice and avoiding tilt. Learn to love losing. Learn to look at a loss in this game and enjoy it and laugh and be like, ha, I lost. That's pretty funny. If you do that as opposed to taking losing as something that's negative in this game and not taking losing as every single game one person wins and one person loses, right? So if you can enjoy the fact that you lost in a game, you're gonna have a much better time. No wave, huh? That's kind of annoying. Deaths only got down to 4. I wanted to play a bunch of deaths, dude. What the heck? I don't think they can Sean me. I still can't play this. Wait. Yes. Nice. I was gonna say I don't think they can Sean me middle while beating me right. So as long as I can play this Mystique out in one left, I'm gonna be okay. You love losing so much you throw your games? Yeah. You just have to think, like, every single game is 50% winning and 50% losing. If you take a game that, like, let's say with perfect MMR and matchmaking, 50% of the time you're going to lose. If you take that as like 50% of the time you're having a good time and 50% of the time you're having a bad time, that's going to like be a neutral experience. Can't accept losing when they play leader? Yeah, you can. Cold Mega, you absolutely can. It's a skill that you have to train and you have to adjust your mindset and focus on doing. But I promise you, you can. If you just say that I can't do this, then I guess you can't, but you can. Promise you, you can. Everything's a mindset, you know? If I got so tilted with losing, like there are some streamers that I watch that get very tilted with losing, and it's kind of like part of the fun of the chat. Not even just Marvel Snap, but different games and stuff too. Yo, it's Maria Hill, dude. I still want this card. I can't believe she's not moving down to Series 3. It doesn't make any damn sense. I'm gonna snap on them. This is annoying as shit. They can only develop like 18 power even with really good play. I guess they have New York, but I would be as annoyed as shit if this happened to me. A lot of times that's how I look at like what what I think is a good play. Is like, what would annoy the hell out of me if this happened to me? Ugh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. We're probably just throwing flooding. I guess we play cards there because we can move them later anyway. We do that. It's not great, but it's what we have. Iceman nerf? Nah, you could maybe go to 1-1, but you'd have to look at the stats. I don't think the stats imply that he's too overtuned. The Binksy? Play the Dino right. Let's hold the Demon. We'll hold it. Opponent snapped. We're probably going to get out if the opponent snapped. I hate that you don't have much time. No, let's stick it out. Stick it out. Okay, we just have to calculate. How much better is Nick Fury than Mystique? So for Mystique, our play would probably be like Mystique Demon, because this is -2 to 2 things. We go to 4, this goes to 7, this goes to 11. It's kind of iffy. I kind of like just Demon Nick Fury way more. Move 1. Problem is we only develop 16 left. 16 isn't that much, man. If they already have a Cerebro, they have to have the Mystique. Even a Blue Marvel I don't think is going to be enough. We'll go for this. I don't think they're going to get enough left. Or right. I think we're fine. I think we won. Cerebro Mystique gets to 18 right, huh? If they have Mystique. Sinister, not enough, baby. Right? Let's go. 8 cuber. That's tough. That's a calculated risk. I think that's an okay calculated risk. We lose to Cerebro Mystique. If the only thing you're losing to is a 2-card combo, I think you always go for it. I think you always make them have a 2-card combo. Because I think even with Blue Marvel, we're fine. Blue Marvel, we're fine still, right? If they already had Cerebro down and all they did was play Blue Marble, then they couldn't have even played this. Yeah, I think we were totally fine. I think that was smart. Agent Coulson would be great. I don't have it. Agent Coulson would be good. On OP. You lost for me? You got the... Oh, okay, okay. I thought that you were the person that I just faced and you're saying, oh, you got the 8 that I lost and I gave it to you. I would have been mad. Quinjet replacement, there's no 1-for-1 replacement. So just figure it out yourself. Add a 1 or 2 drop that you want. I feel like in general, if you find yourself looking at a deck and saying, I need to ask the person who made this deck what they should replace it with, you're not giving yourself the chance to grow as a Marvel Snap player, IMO. And it's okay. I understand what people ask. I'm not gonna get mad when people ask, but I want to offer this to people to think about. I think that if you look at a deck and you're missing 1 card, 2 cards from it, and your initial like reaction is to say, I need to ask this person what they would replace with it, as opposed to like looking at it, looking at your own collection and trying to make a change or trying to find something that could replace it, I feel like you're just kind of selling yourself a little bit short. I'll still answer it, and I'll always be like open when people ask me questions like that, because I feel like it's kind of rude not to. But I think that it's I think that it is very, very good for people to take time and learn how to like think about like switching things around. You know what I mean? You have a small brain though. That's okay. Your brain's much bigger than you think it is. If you say that you have a small brain, you probably have a bigger brain than some people who say they have a big brain. That was a lot of words. That was a lot of words. I'm kind of happy with how they came out though. You know what I mean? It's still okay to ask. I'll never be upset with people for asking. But I do think it's an important thing to think about, is what I just said. I do think you'll be doing yourself a service if you think about that. You know what I mean? What I actually really like more than anything is when people say, I don't have this card, is this a good replacement? Like if you say to me like, hey, I don't have this card, I think this might be a good replacement, what do you think? I think that you'll be in a much better position if that's what you do. Okay, opponent is a Surfer deck. Opponent thinks that they can beat me. They might be true, might be right. If they play Sarah here, we're in trouble. Outside of Sarah, I think we have a good shot. Might just hold this Deadpool in hand. If they have Sarah, then they could probably beat us out. If not, I'm feeling really confident. Doesn't seem like a Surfer deck. This is absolutely a Surfer deck. This is 100% a Surfer deck. I can tell you with 100% certainty that we're facing a Surfer deck right now. Where'd you switch in Maria Hill? It's a great question. Great question. Probably Hood. I think Maria Hill is better than Hood. Okay. Opponent gonna play Arrow here? No, they can't play left. They're gonna Juggernaut right. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. They're gonna Juggernaut right. So to play around Juggernaut right, how do we do such thing? This is unbelievably lucky of them to Polaris my armor, by the way. They're literally all 4 of these they could have done. They Polaris the armor. They're playing Juggernaut 100% of the time. You have to play around it. Which means you can't copy this Dino. That's fine. So their play is, in my opinion, it's probably Juggernaut Surfer. So we only have to beat 6 power, right? So we just go here, here, here. And then we tie. This 2 dies. They gain 6, so we tie here. They gain 3, goes to 15 to 28. We win by 8. They gain 6 here. They win by 4. We win the tiebreaker. The Sentinel always gets sent. I don't know if it's random. Do you guys know if it's random? I don't think it's, I don't know. I think it's play order. It might be random though. If it's random, then it's a 50-50. They played 1 card.
Squad still a little light.
Was that a bot? Was that a bot all along? Did I just like do all those calculations for nothing? What do you mean by play order? Play order was correct if it's the first one down. I want the Sentinel to die and the Nick Fury to stay. Yeah, this whole dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Sparkles. Like you had this whole thing planned out. Seemed so cool. I felt like you had all this stuff. I feel like you were working on. I feel like I look at this dude and he's like brewing up all the stuff that he's gonna do, and then he just slams Magenta, dude. I think it's a bot too. Yeah, I think it might have been a bot. It's so weird. I was so proud of my play, and then you're playing against no one the whole time. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get another drink and pee, but we'll keep the games going. Sorry, I also don't want to do this. But I have to kind of, we're gonna armor. I don't want to armor Shuri's lab. That doesn't matter, I'm Sean.
Opponent snapped.
And if you're wondering why I do this, which is understandable to wonder, it's simply because statistically about 4 times as many people leave when I don't do this, which I wish wasn't the case. So I'm just being honest about it. They rocked my damn Space Throne? They also snapped, huh? Cheaters. Freaking cheaters, man. They don't have too many really big cards, right? Unless they have Apocalypse. I do have Washington, D.C. though, which is pretty good. We can't double Dinosaur into double Mystique, right? Is that enough, you think? Could be. $16. Probably enough, right? Cyclops is not enough. Oh, they're the Surfer Patriot list. Well played. Good job by our opponent. I was not expecting Surfer. Surfer Patriotless is really good. Yeah, the Heimdall ramp deck slayer that I posted yesterday. If you go to my exclamation point YouTube, I post decks every day. A lot of the ones I've been playing lately are really, really solid. Do you have season pass cards though? It's always an important question. Didn't even play in vanillas in the DC. Yeah, I didn't need to. The problem is that Dinosaur is really bad. Should we snap because they lost their leader? We think snap because they lost their leader? Yeah, the Heimdall ramp deck's really good. There's a Rude ramp deck that has Absorbing Man in it, but I'm pretty sure that's the only card. Ugh. It's only Series 4 or a head card. In a game, I'll tell you when I'm done, equals my deck goes to another school, you don't know her. That's quite funny. Okay, we have a choice here. Now, unfortunately, the Moon Girl doesn't hit the Dino, but we can Moon Girl into double Mystique, which is pretty nice. Can't Dino, double Mystique. Plus, what's really cool about playing, it's not good. We definitely wanted that there. Alright, I'm getting scared that this is my freaking Heimdall deck, dude. Probably not, though. We're fine. Dinosaur into double OG Dino. Mystiquing a dinosaur is like an OG Dino. It's pretty cool. Go Bills. Let's go, baby. Leech is unbelievably rude, but we have Chavez. It's a good thing of having Chavez in our deck. Opponent literally... Okay, how does Doom work? Doom... Then 5 plus 3 plus 1. We beat Doom. Doom's the only thing to worry about, I think. They don't have leader. Yeah, Doom's the only thing we're worried about. This beats Doom. We get to 10, they get to 9. Rude Ramp is broken. Yeah, Rude Ramp is really good. Oh yeah, Rude Ramp doesn't have Abzan. That's right. That was my triple leader deck that had Abzan. Yeah, Rude Ramp is really good. I would super recommend Rude Ramp if you want to climb. It's just basically all the most annoying cards in the game. It's really good. Magento? What about it? I never play around Valkyrie. It's true. I did. Valkyrie left wouldn't have won. What are you talking about? No leader, no other win condition. So true. And if they had leader there, I don't know how I beat them. To be honest with you. So our snap against their leader was actually like an incredibly good play. Magento right would have beaten me? Ah, probably not. Best pool 3 card for this meta? Probably Arrow. Arrow's really good. Let's try and win this. 5 is kind of hard to beat. I don't really want this rock, so time to try and win at least. Maximus might be the only thing that beats me, but if they play Maximus, it's worth taking the rock. I'm being honest. Nice. Okay. Always got to be worried about this Ghost Rider. Always got to worry about this cheeky little Ghost Rider. They do have Sean, but we have a surprise armor. Kind of like the White Queen here. Get an idea of what else they have in their hand. We'll push it left. Regret not getting Wave from the token store. Yeah, she's solid, dude. I love all the ramp cards. Yeah, it always works. Ramp always works. I feel like if I sat down for like a week and just played Rude Ramp, I would get to Infinite pretty quickly. I think that's absolutely, like, as far as the decks, here, I'll actually go through it. I'll let you know the decks that I posted that I think can get to Infinite pretty easily. Or like with some level of consistent play. I think the Heimdall ramp deck that I played could do it. All the Darkhawk decks that I posted could do it. The Darkhawk decks are cracked. The Threader deck might have been able to. The Surfing USA deck for sure can. And then like the Rude ramp deck. Yeah, if you're looking at my exclamation point YouTube, there's just a lot of good stuff in there. Okay. Got their Dracula down left. Whenever I see Dracula, my thought process has to be like, keep an eye and just think about the statistics of what they may have in their hand. Now, we got their friggin' Spider-Mans. They might be trying to Spider-Man Absman us here, which is annoying. I could Spider-Man them back, but I don't know if it's worth it. Can we go here and say that they're just going to play a Spider-Man or Absorbing Man right? Then we go here. And then we just try and play the Devil Dinosaur middle for the win, but that seems a little weak. I think we want to Dino this turn. Maybe just Dino right, make it very hard for them to beat it. Oh, then you could just Shawn it. Ugh! I hate this. They're gonna Spider-Man us right too, but that does put us in a tie situation, which is kind of nice. I think we could beat a tie. And I think crazily enough, this hood actually helps. Because the hood gives us -2, but it gives us +2, +1. Wait, did we just play the Sentinel? What am I doing? Am I an idiot? Am I a dumbass? So we're developing 11. We're developing 14 power. We're already up by 312. We're developing 14. We're getting 26. They have to hit the Infinite, I feel. Let's do it. Unless they can somehow get something right. Check cards in hand. 3 cards in hand. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider isn't enough a lot of the times. Wait, what? Oh, it's a limbo game. What am I doing? Why did I completely just not think that this is why did I just think that the game was over? I'm like a crazy person, dude. Now I just want to win right. Throw everything right. I guess if they have Darkhawk, we're dusted, dude. Other than Darkhawk, we're fine. If they have Darkhawk, we're absolutely dusted. I don't think they can beat me middle. Yeah, I don't think there's any way they beat me middle, so it's just that they can get 12 right. Prob Chavez, right? I'd love that, man.
Who they dig up this time?
Galactus, what up? Not reading locations or chat? What do you mean not reading locations? Oh, Limbo? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. What am I reading? That's a really good point. My man's Shawn. Nice rock. Why did they play the rock out of their hand? That was weird. That was really weird not playing the rock out of their hand. Yeah, what's good, Galen? You said sorry you're late. I don't forgive you. I'm very upset at you for being late to the stream. Yeah, Surfing USA is yeah. Sure is in your shop, you only have 300 tokens. Probably just let it ride, dude. It's gonna take forever to get up there. There's no reason to really pin something, in my opinion, I guess. Unless you're trying to do one of those weird plan pins where you're trying to get a card right when it releases. But I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what's going on most of the time. Hold the hood. Let's hold the hood. The hood is definitely feeling like the weak link. I wish I had Coulson and Maria Hill. Probably make this deck a lot better. The hood has some purpose though. I wish I had Sentinels to put in my opponent's hand. That was a lot of fun, even though we lost that game. Defoe King Guru. See, Rockslide messes up that deck. There's no shot that adding Rockslide to this deck is good. There's literally no world. You might have been playing a version of this that has Darkhawk and Rockslide and Zabu stuff. And that's probably good in that deck, but just hard adding Rockslide in this deck is horrible. Horrendous.
Dumping sea.
Give opponent a hood. Maybe not, because they have like Beast Falcon stuff. Wasping power 3s into a Cerebro buff turn 6. Wasp? What are you wasping? I don't know what that means. Always a pleasure. Cheers, cheers. I know it is, but I don't want to say that because then I'm swearing. It is a Josh Allen jersey. Iconoplast, you're banned. You're banned, Iconoplast. Just go armor. We could hood as well. No, I should have hooded there. That was stupid. I always hood there, and then I get Moongrow hood. Terrible, 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 terrible. Probably losing no matter what, though. Running a C2, and you wasp your lane that's using power 3s. They fall into double Cerebro buff turn 6. Let's go. I still don't understand what you're saying, but... You remember the last time pool 3 card you needed for a collection was? For me, it was different because I was in a different bracket as you, but most people get it right around 3K.
Escape.
But now they're adding more pool 3s, so it might be a little bit further. But around 3K is what you can expect. Quinjet and Hood replacement? No, you can replace Quinjet and Hood. If you have Maria Hill or Coulson, both those are fine replacements. And if you're gonna take out Quinjet, you probably take out Hood anyway. You're 3.4 and you're still missing 2? Really? Plutrain, did you have any in like the old shitty part? Like when it was really bad, there was like 96 collection level health? That's kind of surprising. I thought it was around 3K. Yeah, oh, do you mean Yellow Jacket Brave? Because that would make a lot more sense than what you were saying. Because you kept saying you were wasping things, and Wasp doesn't have an ability. Got your last series 3 at 2.7? I don't understand. You started at launch? Well, it just depends because there's like weird buckets you can fall into. Also, also you're probably in trouble because you didn't have access to the token shop as early. Like if you spend all of your 1000s in the token shop, every token shop that you do is like every pool 3 token shop you buy is like 48 collection levels down every single time. Every single time it's like 48 less collection levels to get there. So if you're spending yours on like pool 5, pool 4, pool 5, and someone bought, you know, 10 pool 3 cards, then it could be very different. Okay. You got pool 3 in the shop? Yeah, interesting. Nick Fury? That'd be funny. That could be a bit. We'll set up armor middle. Opponent hasn't played anything. Might just be like White Queen, Dino. White Queen, Dino, Mystique, Sentinel. Might be our play. I'm gonna snap on him though. I don't think that they're happy with what's going on. I don't think that they're having a good time. Be my guess. They could get left though, which makes things a bit hairy. Or just as a Hulk in their hand. Keep that in mind. Okay, that was a really good pull. Okay, that was likewise another incredibly good pull. Let's get one bad pull. How about that? One bad pull for the fans. Really good pull. Really strong. We'll have to just think if we can beat a Hulk, because I straight up don't think. Jesus, dude. If I could have done this yesterday while playing Lockjaw, I would have been a really happy guy, man. Dude could also have friggin' M'Baku in his deck. You got 3 Galacti? I don't know how you get 3, that's impressive. Our reserves random, I don't know, they've said that they're like kind of set. You got 3 Galactuses from Nick Fury, don't lie. You're just in here yelling and lying. I don't appreciate it. Doing good with Ant-Man, Armor, Colossus, Mr. Are you just saying a completely different deck? Okay. Yeah, Spectrum decks are pretty good. They're all set and replace. They're replaced in the collection track with tokens. I don't know how that would work. Do you mean by like all set, like everyone has the same? It might be like all set, like it all gets randomly rolled right when you create your account or something. Missed the C7 deck. How did it go? It went undefeated. It was the best deck I've ever played. Gained 50 million cubes. You should really play Radar Detector in your Dino deck. So true, dude. I made you a Radar Detector believer, bro. Sinister London. Where's Snap here? We don't need any other cards. We need a single other card to win this game. I'm gonna hold this Quinjet. We're gonna go Sentinel, right? No. We hold the Sentinel, right? Hold it. Hold. We just go Sentinel middle, Sentinel middle. We got this. We got this. You don't have Darkhawk and Absorb Man. Should you even go for Zabu this month? Yeah, Zabu's one of the best cards they've ever printed. You can absolutely run amazing Zabu decks without any of those cards. I don't have great examples because I never ran any on my channel, to be honest with you, but you absolutely can. We're gonna hood. No, I don't want to hood there. Change my mind. Change your mind, chat. I think we're gonna beat this. I think he's gonna do Surfer combo stuff. Man, I wish I could snap again. If I could snap, I would snap right here. Right in his dumb face. But I think Dino in a Mystique, whatever, is gonna pop off pretty hard. If he gets Sarah here, we're in a bit of trouble. I think we'll be fine. Oh, is he just gonna do triple spectrum? That's fine. Triple spectrum is not good. This is, though. This is very good. I guess if he has Sean, we're in trouble. But outside of Sean, we're fine. I'm gonna guess this is just spectrum and we should just murder this. bum, 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 bum.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. What up, Blue? Blue Barrymore, the only reason I started doing shorts on my channel and made things go in a really good direction. What up? I did get a haircut recently. Does it look good? Quinjet on one paw. What can be replaced with Quinjet? You'd probably want to take out the hood as well with Quinjet. But you probably pull those both out. If you have any of the other shield agents like Coulson or Maria Hill, you're in a pretty good spot. Cable's good. Then just your favorite 1 or 2 drop. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. God damn it, Iconoclast. I so regret saying that ever on the channel, dude. There's one thing that I've ever said on the channel and I regret it's saying that. You do have Hill? Yeah, Hill's cracked in this deck. I want Maria Hill so bad. I really, really want Maria Hill. Nice. They're always getting the rock here, which is good for us. Let's develop the armor left. Often we're getting rid of this, and then we could set up to moon girl this this demon. Jet variant looks pleasing in full screen. Yeah, this is a good ass card, dude. The 3D in it looks a little weird. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks like funky, but it's still really cool. I mean, it actually worked, right? Because he does have Hill. You can absolutely have pool 4 cards before pool 3 cards. It's a very normal thing to say. I could cut the demon to get a second dino. That might just be better, right? I might just land on the demon to get 2 dinosaurs. It's better for the deck in general. Very snapped. 2 cards, huh? Go here. No, we keep fighting for these 2. We're gonna fight for left and middle. They went 3 cards left. Okay. Oh, this is the lockjaw player. How do I beat this guy? How the fuck do I beat this dude? What the fuck, dude? Come on. Finally, low roll. You piece of shit, dude. God damn it. This dude can't low roll to save his damn life, man. Insane lockjaw luck, bro. My dude's lockjaw 6 cards against me. He got Magneto, Infinite, 2 Chavez's, a Mjolnir, and a Jane Foster. 6 lockjaws, and those are the 6 cards he pulled, man. That's like on average, like it's like on average, like 10 power a pull, like 11 power a pull. Dude, literally, I played lockjaw last night. I had Infinite in my opening hand before I played lockjaw. It felt like 18 out of the first 20 games. It was ridiculous, dude. Get Maria Hill replaced for Hood. Maria Hill's a bit more consistent than Hood in this deck. Hood's cool. Hood's interesting. I think Hood's fun with Quinjet. Hood's fun with Collector, but it's also kind of like Feast or Famine. Like Hood can be really bad sometimes. Like Hood here, great. So I can just get rid of it with Hala. But there's a lot of times that the Hood ends up being pretty bad. I just can't believe how bad they dumpster me there. That was rough. Should play the lotto, maybe. Might be playing too many cards here, but you're the only one watching on YouTube? What are you talking about? There's 927 other people watching with you. Dude, this is crazy. I might get to over 1,000 on both platforms. I've never been to over 1,000 on both platforms ever. I've hit 1,000 on both of them, but both of them are in like, they're like neck and neck. Both are like 930 right now. I've actually never had 1,000 each. That'd be really cool. That would make me happy. Okay, let's just white queen. We miss our draw, but we already have our dino, right? Is there any point in not missing a draw? Collector Sentinel? That just seems bad. This Magento kills the Dracula. That's so good. This Magento straight up just kills that Dracula. There's no way they run arrow, right? I think we go here and then try and kill the Dracula. As long as we get initiative, we're fine. Because there's no way they fill Fist Tower, right? I'd be really surprised. Through Maria Hill and for Hood? Hell yeah, dude. There's a joke? No, you're good, you're good. Monopoly, Marvel Snap, concurrent viewers pretty much. No one else is even close right now. In this time slot, no. There are definitely people who are quite a bit bigger than me. Damn. This sucks. It's very common they play 3 cards middle here. Very likely they play 3 cards middle. Kind of ruins my whole Dracula thing. Oh! Wait, this is so good, right? Because then they just play 3 shitty cards. Ah, man, I would have gotten the Dracula anyway. But now these lockjaw things don't do anything. And even if we lose left, we still win right and middle. Oh, no. Spooky, scary skeletons. We're fine. Either play one, but I think like this one was... I was not expecting the Jubilee. That was very scary. GG's. That was a good one. Thank you for the Magento, my good sir. Wait, how did I get that Magento? Because I got the death from their hand, right? Captain Marvel Bug, she didn't move to win the game. Yeah, post it on the post on the Reddit. Post on the subreddit or the Discord and say, hey, why didn't Captain Marvel move? From Agent. Gotcha. Thank you. Easy. Just always get the exact card you need off of Agent. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. We're gonna hit snap. Collector cloning vet's cracked. Absolutely cracked. Limbo, just a reminder, I did need it. I probably would have forgotten. Thank you. True story, I'm here exclusively to hear me say Magento and watch people react to you saying Magento. Blue, did you see my Twitter post about it? If you guys hadn't seen, I might make this a Nightbot command, but I don't know yet. This is just like literally so true. This wasn't the intended reason why I started saying Magento over Magneto. But if you want the inside baseball as to like why I keep saying it and why I will never stop. Here. I'll post the Twitter.
Dubbing C.
I think we go two collectors is good.
Dubbing C.
Problem is that they'll have Sean, but we can armor multiple lanes. We can armor multiple lanes. Let's start armoring multiple lanes. You need a command with that Twitter. I haven't decided yet because I kind of like when people just get incredibly frustrated. Remind me of the Martian booze. Yeah. Mane. Mana. Dude, Mana actually kind of sounds cracked, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Mana actually sounds really cool. I really like how Mana sounds. You're the only reason that you look at Twitter. Love that. Dude, my Twitter following's kind of popped off, dude. I went ham today, dude. I definitely had my best Twitter day ever. I had this morning I had a 550 like tweet, then I had a 420 like tweet, and then a 111 like tweet. That's crazy, dude. That was really rude of my opponent. If they have a way to turn off limbo, we're fudged. That was really mean. Why did my opponent do that? GG's, dude. Well played. Well played, man. They almost even beat me middle. Could be calling Sharon Carter Agent 13 then? Sure. You can do whatever you want. It's literally there's never been a better thing for getting more YouTube comments than just saying Magento. Every single YouTube video I post with Magento in it, I get 20 comments in the YouTube video telling me that I'm saying it wrong. It's incredible. Why did I retreat? Did I hit end turn? Wait, did I hit end turn? Are y'all trolling? Did I hit end turn instead of retreating? No. Oh, why didn't I retreat? Because I didn't know they were going to storm on turn 6. I didn't know they were going to storm on turn 6. How was I supposed to know they were going to storm on turn 6?
Dubbing C.
But yes, I did retreat because there was limbo and then they turned off limbo. So if I would have thought like, oh, they're probably getting stormed or there's no way, then I would have gotten rid of it, which I probably should have done, but they got me. I got chat. Savage Lands, I don't really want to play Hood. Is that a Encino Man clip? Sound clip? No, the 2 sound clips that I have are Jar Jar Binks saying, "Why, you should follow me now, Okie Day." And then I have the Voros twins, who are TikTok stars and professional wrestlers. Saying Da Binksy instead of Da Vinky, which is one of their catchphrases. You start telling streamers to call them Magento and that they're saying it wrong. Mega Red? Orca Pog! Orca Pog! Moon Girl's bad here, dude. Everything I can play is bad. I have nothing I can play that is good.
Dubbing C.
Everything that I play loses on the spot. So I just don't play anything. And then, Nick Fury? I don't know, man. You don't know if that follow notification in English? Yeah, it is. I said exactly what it says. I guess it's in Gungan in many ways.
I still believe in heroes.
Wow, you should follow me now, okay, day. See?
Escaped.
I got Orca and Grannies in around Sag, dude. Sad day to be a Grand fan. You've been here for 3 hours? What the hell, dude? I'll be honest, man. When I used to stream to no one, I used to get so like burnt out after like 3 hours. But I literally thought we were like an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. It's 3 hours, man. Is Coulson good? I think Coulson's good. I think Coulson's very good. I would absolutely run Coulson in this deck if I had him. How do you play Hood? Because it's 2 cards. It's 2 cards that put together are 4 power for 2 cost. Plus we have Quinjet and stuff like that. It's collector bait. It can help us to buff up our hand. There's ways that Hood is good. You don't need to destroy Hood necessarily. It's better when you can destroy it. Do I think I'll ever hit infinite in any season? Rough going? What do you mean by rough going? I don't think it's rough going. I think I'll hit. I will hit infinite eventually. I will. I'm just edging everyone. We leave here. There's not a great spot. Negative zone's a little iffy for us. Maybe we're fine. Maybe that was a snap judgment. I just don't like when I'm crowded on space. Yeah, I'm edging my entire community, and then when I finally hit infinite, it's gonna be something like no one's ever seen before. Yeah, I would swap Hood for Coulson for sure. I mean, honestly, if you want me to be real, Nick Fury's the worst card in the deck, but I don't know, man. People have it in his collection, so I'm sure people want to know a card you can play. Technically, every decision you make in this game is a snap decision. Yo, I'm 14 and this is deep. TVA, huh? Collector into Moongirl with TVA is pretty good. Don't have a Seek set, so you're swapping cable. It's not a bad choice. Age-old question, chat. So if I'm Moongirl, I go to 5 left. I kind of have to pick where they're gonna fight me. So I kind of have to choose one, right? So 1 goes to 5 and 1 goes to 9. But which one do we do? I generally think often. Wait, Demon here is. I guess if we're gonna do that and leave this at 5, then we go here, right? Because let's go to 9. Let's go to 11. I think since they know that we have a Hood in their hand, they know they're not going to get Washington, D.C., so we go right. They'll pick left? You're wrong, Fall Time Fig. I think they knew that we had the Hood. I think they knew that we'd be a Hood. I should have gone Demon, but this also helped me if they split push. They could have potentially done like a little split push, right? Like if they had Maximus and like Blade or something weird like that, helps us there. Thanks, Pogs. Let's go. Place Hood with Maria or Coulson if you have them. If not, Cable's fine. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. This is why you lose? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. But I mean, they could have just went for it anyway, right? There's levels, right? Because opponent could... So I could think that my opponent thinks that I have a Hood, so they're going to play there. But then my opponent could think that because I would think that they wouldn't play there because I have the Hood, they would play there anyway. You know what I mean? Annoyed variant Hood does make variant demons, yeah. No, none of the cards do. It's tough. There's levels to this game, you know? Yeah, it's 50. It's always just a 50-50. What a fed. Very rude. Incredibly rude of our opponent here. And I bet you're wishing you played that Iceman over there, huh? Can't even get our Mystique. Friggin' Scorpion in my hand? Imagine being an Iceman Scorpion player. Am I right, chat? Actually, wait. No, wait. We're good now. Wait. This sucks. Wait, we might lose the Quinjet. Wait, if we lose the Quinjet, we're screwed. Ah! So I was gonna say, we Quinjet Moon Girl, then we could double Dinosaur on 5, and then we could Mystique on 6. But if we play freaking Quinjet left, it's gonna die the friggin' hollow, man. Wow, Iceman and Scorpion, so original. So true. So true. It's the best Dino deck I've played. I don't really have the right cards for... I feel like the best Dino deck is probably the Zabu one, because Zabu's overpowered. Zabu Dino is probably just straight... There's like a Zabu Darkhawk Dino deck running around that seems very hard to beat. Yeah, Coulson's great in this deck. GG's. There's no world where AEW has the money to buy WWE, right? I feel like AEW has 1/10 the amount of capital that WWE has. What's my favorite? I think you should leave Stretch. This dude's asking the right questions. My favorite, I think you should leave Sketch. I really like Has This Ever Happened to You? The one where the guys are doing the Turbo Teen dance on the toilet. I really like that one. Honk If You're Horny is also really good. It's just like, it's literally so cinematically like well put together. It's absolutely insane. Look, dude, Loaded Nachos is great. It's so hard, man. There's just so many good ones. I really, the one that probably lives in my head rent free the most is the one where they go to the mall with the guy has too much shit on him. I have too much fucking shit on me guy. That one lives in my head. I think about, I'm gonna rip the head off. I think about the chin kills all the time, dude. I don't love Coffin Flopper personally, but I mean, I feel like, I think you should leave as funny because everyone kind of has their own thing. I like Brian's hat a lot, dude. Brian's hat is hysterical. What the fuck? The whoopee cushion one is really good. Said Khan basically just gave Tony Khan the cash to start up AEW because he had nothing better to do. Interesting. I have seen Tim Hobson's rest of the characters. Lady Luck. That one's really good. There's another one in that one that I really like. Oh man, I can't think of it. Play the Agent 13 out. Maybe we should have played the armor and then Moon Girl 2 Agent 13s. Should have played the armor and then Moon Girl 2 Agent 13s. Then I would be only armoring. I would only be Moon Girling 3 cards here. That's probably better. Because now if I Moon Girl, I can't do anything with this stuff. I want to play Psylocke there. Maybe it was a haunted house, yeah. Then the ghosts jump out of the freaking walls and like. I don't really watch AEW that much, but there was a small bit towards the end of last year where I watched a decent bit of AEW. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen this, I have my own Cosmic Cube. Isn't that crazy? Whoa, whoa, pretty nuts, right? Series is Moon Girl 1 or 2? I think 2. I don't know what the hell I play here, bro. You snap that cube? I could, probably. Full show and tell. Thank you. Thank you. Chill out, bro. Jesus. I mean, I think we just lose, right? Like, I have no idea. I don't think we have anything to beat this. All these zero cost mistakes that don't do anything. Where'd you get that cube? I want one too. I'm not gonna tell you yet.
Dumping sea.
Wait, what the hell just happened? I'm not gonna tell you yet because I reached out to them today for a sponsorship, and if I get a sponsorship, then I'll be able to provide you a discount code. But they're called Hyperspace Lighting. Hyperspace Lighting does them. Gatekeeping? I'm not gatekeeping. It's not what gatekeeping is. Is this Cerebro 15? It might be. Might be. Play the Sneak Army. Just play 3 Mystiques for no reason. Yeah, I was gonna try and go to an AEW live show when they came to Chicago. It was the day before Thanksgiving. I actually tried to organize it with some of my friends. The interest just wasn't really there. My girlfriend said that she would go with like just me, but then I feel like she wouldn't have been into it. And then I feel like a lot of me and my friend group hit seasonal depression right around when Thanksgiving hit, so just decided not to do it. Why so many Mystiques? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I think one of them was from Agent 13, if I remember correctly. Some people, does it upset you when people use literally figuratively? No, it's actually in the Webster's dictionary now that it can mean both. I really don't care. I don't care. I don't worry too much about how most people say things. I think I have enough people who do that to me in my daily life that I just kind of have to accept it from others. Favorite variant? The Archangel variant is fire, dude. You're John Moxley? That's very doubtful. I don't believe you for a damn second. Everyone's so mad because of Magento. I don't care that they're mad. It's great engagement. It's the most amazing engagement tool I've ever found in my whole life. Probably Cerebro 2 again. Or some kind of Darkhawk list. I haven't been running into too many Darkhawk lists. Probably because my MMR is trash. I've been wondering why I haven't run into too many Darkhawks and stuff. But it's probably just because, like, I'm not good. You know? Does anyone ever feel that way? Yo, you went to an original ECW show. Did you get blood splattered on you? They were pretty crazy back in the day. Pretty nutty. Zabo on 3, Pog. Electro is a great sound. Okay, Moon Girl. Get me into Dino Sentinel. That seems like just good enough. I'll have to meet Zabu, I feel. That is right. It only grants us 2 cards, but it's probably enough. Problem is if they, we have to work it out so we can beat a Sean. Sean's are tough, man. Sean's are really tough to beat. Man, they might have 2 Darkhawks here. It's gonna be so hard to beat, bro. It's gonna be incredibly hard to beat. It'll be really tough for us to beat, man.
Dubbing C.
How many cards do I have to beat to duck Sean? I think it'd be really cool if there was like, if it was my opponent's turn, I played out all these cards that made the Devil Dinosaur go small enough so it doesn't get Sean, and then beat the Sean. That'd be cool. That'd be a fun thing. Ooh, we can't play this here. This is really spooky. I think they just beat us middle, huh? With no Sean, we got a shot, but I kind of imagine they have Sean, right? They have two Seans. They missed a draw, right? They missed a draw when they moon girled. Or they have 6 and they got to 7. We'll risk it for 2 keeps. It's fine. Make him have the Sean. They didn't have the Sean, maybe. Darkhawk still beats us a lot of the time. They went double Darkhawk middle? What the heck? Double Darkhawk, double She-Hulk. Holy. Did they skip their whole turn 5? Oh, did I just like not pay attention to them skipping their entire turn 5? Or you know. It's a really good turn. They played 46 power on us. Okay, chill 46. What are you looking for in the token shop? I don't really care. Nothing really excites me right now. I got work a pin. I don't know why I'm snapping. I just kind of felt like it. You guys ever have that happen? Like you don't even really have like a smart reason to snap, but you just like something flips and you're just like, snap. Why didn't I play around 46 power on turn 6? Should have. Try next time. And we were close. They only beat us by like 6 power left, which is crazy. The hood's definitely feeling pretty bad, man. I might not supposed to have this card in the deck. I think there's a decent chance. I also probably should have played Hood there. If I play Hood there, then I can Moon Girl into double Mystique. Probably just better. We can just Dino into Dino. It's kind of alright. They also can't snipe us here. I'm actually, at this point, I'm actually quite happy with my snap. Unless they can get to middle, then we're in a bit of trouble, but hopefully they can't. Are you going for all Chibi variants? Yeah, I buy all Chibi variants. I've passed on Zero. 0 is like, I don't know, it doesn't feel very Chibi to me, you know? 0 feels very non-Chibi to me. But I don't think I passed on any other ones. Interestingly enough, the Hood is going to be a net positive to play next turn. No, it won't. I don't have Collector up. Never mind. Sorry. I mean, Coulson in your Dino deck. I say it's better than Nick Fury. Yeah, probably. 100%. Totally agree with you. What about no Dino? What's that? Yeah, Devil Dinosaur mid? That'd be sick. I didn't hit the dinosaur there, huh? Why did I think I was gonna hit the dino? Huh, that sucks. Why did I think I was gonna hit the dino, chat? Huh. I don't know why I thought. I did though. I for sure did. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Damn it. God damn it. I did play Sentinel, yeah. Actually, if I did play Sentinel, it would still be at still been at 9. Would have still been at 9. And playing the Sentinel actually doesn't matter because the Sentinel would have stayed in my hand, which would have kept it just as big. God damn it. Okay. Probably take out the hood? No. Nah, that's cool. You should take out the hood when you play it yourself. The hood's been okay. I wouldn't say the hood's been necessarily bad. I just don't really have a good replacement for it. If I had Maria Hill or Coulson, I would probably play it over the hood. I probably shouldn't be playing Nick Fury because he's a bad card. Zabu instead of the hood? You're welcome to do whatever you want. I'm not playing Zabu decks for a while. Also, if you think Zabu is good in here for 2 4 costs, you're kind of out of your mind. Like the stream, saw your short on Galactus? Yo, that was a great one. As long as we can play the card that we draw. How do I say things? I was gonna say, as long as we can play the card that we draw, we'd be able to Moongirl this Dino or this Demon. No reason not to play it out now then. Eat a rock, punk. Sex looks like a lot of fun to play. It's a decent amount of fun to play, I would say. I would reckon. We'll go Moongirl for double dinos. Why are you only using one deck for the entire live stream, dude? For multiple reasons. One, I'd like to have consistency over a live stream. I think that I generally just kind of enjoy just playing one stream. It helps me just kind of like push through something. I also do more work to set up my stream than most other streamers. So every time I change decks, I have to reset an entire slideshow, and I have to redo my deck, which usually takes about 4 minutes. Plus, unlike a lot of other live streamers, dude, are we gonna lose to Sean again? I really want to lose to Sean again, man. I really don't want to lose to Sean. They'd have to Sean and do something somewhat big. I think we're fine. Orca Pog! I'll replace cards during stream for sure. But I don't think, I mean, like, Hood's feeling iffy in this, but I mean, Hood was fine here, right? Hood's fine in general, I feel like, especially when Quinjet hits. Hood can give us like a cheeky extra 6 power on the last turn. But there's a lot of reasons I usually only do 1. And then occasionally I do 2. But then I got annoyed as shit when I did 2 and then I announced that I was going to do 2. And then people just asked me to play the second deck the entire time. I played the first the first deck. Orca's kind of cool. I would be stoked if I had Orca. Scott, an Evo on turn 1, snap, opponent left. Let's go. That means that they're a coward and you're not. Proud of you. Proud of you, proud of you. How hard do you guys go on Stark Tower? Do you usually go 4 or 3? I usually try and stick to 3. Sometimes I'll go 4 if I want to, but... Very rude. Let's do this. Ooh, no, we want to play the hood out. It hurts to play the hood out, but I think we still want to do it. Do we just throw right? We think about just throwing right. The reason we want to get the hood out of our hand is because, wait, if we do this, we Moongirl. Is Moongirl even that good? Yeah, but the collector is pretty damn good, right? Maybe we do this. I don't think I want to put the hood in Atlantis because it makes it really hard to beat just one big card from them. I do want the hoodlings. I shouldn't call them that. That might be okay to call them, but it sounded really wrong. Hoodlings. Orca and Atlantis Onslaught Citadel is correct? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Damn it, now I want a second Devil Dinosaur. Now I just want to play this freaking demon out of my hand. Is the second 0 energy 6 power better? I think it is. I think we go wild. Or we just go here. We go dinosaur. Go here. We go dinosaur. No. Now we're competing for right out of all of a sudden. All of a sudden we're competing for right.
All systems go.
So they could Shavas us. They could potentially Shaun us left, right? If they Shaun us left, we'll lose left. But then they also have to have 2 power that can do more than 5 right. And I do not think they can do that. I definitely don't think we can do that. What up, D Money? You always just have to play around what they're probably going to play. This does beats leader as well. I think they have any way to beat us even if they leader there. Not too much, D Money. How you doing, man? Did you stream tonight? I don't know if I saw you on. Hood MVP? I'm saying, bro. Nah, I mean, kind of like it took up 2 board spots. The biggest thing with Hood is taking up 2 board spots, right? So like anytime we're getting stuff like squirrels or Savage Land, it feels bad. Outside of that, it's just pretty good with the collector and Quinjet and all the cards that we're playing. Back when collector was 0-2 that got +2, I think that Demon Hood was almost always worth in those decks, kind of crazily. Rock really clutch, so true, so true. Took a break from playing against Surfer for a night. Yeah, a lot of Surfers out there, man. But if you play against Surfer decks, then you gotta run Cosmo in your deck and get super pogged up when you Cosmo their Surfer. You know what I mean? Feel? Or on the other side, you can run Magento and then use Magento to pull their Cosmo into their thing and feel even better. Look at that. Lost so many times to Leech. Leech is whatever. I still, dude, I so have my fucking foot down that Leech is simply a bad card. My foot is fucking dug into the ground that Leech is just simply not a good card. I've been saying it since the moment that Dara started to popularize it. I think Dara is just so cracked at the game that he can make he can make unbelievably good decisions with Leech, so that Leech can become a good tool for him in certain metas. I think that the majority of people just slam Leech on 3 and then we'll lose. Dara JN, he's a Twitch streamer, he's incredible at this game. I think him and KM Best are probably the 2 best people at the game. Yeah, Leech is good in certain metas. Like if you're literally getting murdered by Surfer decks all day, then it's a really good card to play. But I feel like there's just so many situations. Probably C2, right? Core Daredevil. A lot of times that means C2. Slam Leech on 3. Ugh. So gross. We can't Sentinel Camartage. Here's what I think we're doing. I think we're Sentineling here. Next turn we are Moon Girling. Next turn we're demon moon girling. Oh, this is gonna be devilish, chat. Oh, I'm so excited. We have it all worked out. Don't you worry your sweet little heads.
Wind, aid my hand.
Could we still lose? Yes, of course. Of course we could. They're just choosing to throw left, which is crazy to me. I always have to win right middle then, which we should be able to do. One dino here, 4, 6, 17. If they go full in right, if they have the full combo, we're in trouble. Outside of that, we should be fine. They don't have any other location disruption. This is fine. I guess we didn't have to demon now because they're only going to use two of those anyway. Very spooky. Hated that.
Dumping sick.
That was very rude of them. Plus now if they, oh wait, we have to go here because if they have Hobgoblin, we have to make them have to have it at Camartage. If we had played it here, they could just Hobgoblin right for easy win. All right, here's my theory. I don't think this is a bot, dude. I don't think a bot would have retreated like that. Yes. Okay, who sorry, your name is Red. Rennie. I think that's my exact theory. They're like, all right, I'm a Cerebro 2 deck. Oh, Carnage is 2 power. Carnage is a good card. I think that's exactly the case. And then this is like his first Cerebro 2 game. This is their first Cerebro 2 game. And then they just played that Carnage. The gold with no effect are possible. I don't think bots retreat like that. Nightcrawler can only move one time. So if it gets moved by Bifrost, it can't move again. Zola for Nick? No, I don't think that's good. We swarmed too hard. You could do that though if that's what you'd like. Yeah, I feel like they just whiffed. I think they were too high. It might be true. It can't be moved. Yeah, I thought so too. I've had the thing that messes you up is if Cloak is in play and you choose to move the Nightcrawler to Cloak, that counts as Nightcrawler's move. But I don't think if it gets moved by another card, it happens. But I do know that the Cloak thing happens because I lost the game because of that. Isle of Silence is left. 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 It's okay. We got it now. You like playing Fury Dino decks? Let's go. You're gonna have fun this stream then. It's really good. I just rip this? I rip the Maximus, chat? Do I rip the Maximus? I don't know if I rip the Maximus. How do you get gold foil? You cannot do that now, Raze. You used to be able to do it though. They are the Dino. We don't know if they have Dino. I'm gonna rip the Maximus eventually. Do it now. No, Maximus will give him my cards. Value. Maximus would have been great to Moon Girl. Yeah, that's a decent point. Very rude. Cosmo. If we don't draw their Silver Surfer, we can double Cosmo at the end of the game. Maybe get a dub. We'll see. Sneak on 3 for double discounts? I don't think so. Maybe though. Maybe with the Moon Girl in hand that was okay. Might be right. They have initiative. I think we're retreating here. Might hold though. Mental fortitude check. They don't really have any three powers outside of this Killmonger, right? We only had 6 right. Is the biggest issue that we're running into is lack of being able to play right. Also, our opponent just drew a Chavez. They could just slam a Chavez left or right. There's no way we beat slamming a Chavez right, so I think we just run. I'd also slam it left, but I don't think they would be that. They could try to be cute and slam it left, right? But I think that they know in their deck they might have the Surfer in hand too. So we know they have Chavez, you know they have Fury. They have all these cards where if they just play them right, they win. We gotta leave. Lizard and Mystique. He just surfers left. Why would he surfer left? He only has 1 3-cost card. I think that surfing left would be a terrible play. Surfing left is one of the plays that people will make if they're just not being aware of what's going on. Yeah, I would sub Quinjet and Hood for if you have Maria Hill or Coulson, throw those in, or do stuff like Cable and then just a good 1 or 2 drops like Iceman, Lizard, Scorpion, something like that. What did I just discard? Was that Fury? Chat, help. Help. Chat, help. Collector, thank you, thank you. Okay. They lost Patriot, thank you. Just let the demons flow. They might have. No, they shouldn't have Collector. Ultron. Oh, Cyclops, thank you. Who has more viewers? Twitch just broke 1,000. Twitch has 1,009. YouTube has 860. It varies every day though. So always different. Always a bit different. Man, they can just keep stacking these Patriots, huh? Just gonna stack a bunch of Patriots and play Ultron. That's just their play pattern, right? They're gonna just go Patriot, Patriot, Ultron. And then we lose. Okay. Wait. We can't beat Patriot, Patriot, Ultron. We cannot beat Patriot, Patriot, Ultron. I think that we can beat one more Patriot and Ultron. Wait, it doesn't matter. We can't play Blackpool until next turn. Unless we get Nick Fury into Galactus. Wait, what? I don't know why I keep going for Nick Fury and Galactus plays.
Still a little light.
I thought that was it, dude. So they have +5, so they would add 18 here. Damn, dude, I really mathed this out wrong because they literally win by exactly 1. They play the Ultron middle. Sad. They win by exactly 1 over here. What is this? 13, 19. GG's. Like around a Enchantress? Interesting. Interesting point. This sucks. If we had set this up so we could win left, we had a shot. But I just wanted the Nick Fury and Galactus. I have 2 of his Ultrons, in fact. I don't have a mere 1 of his Ultrons. I have 2 of their Ultrons. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, it does. Having a way to be able to check graveyard and what you discarded is really, really good for people unlike me who can just randomly ask my chat. It's really overpowered. How's the deck going? Dece? Dece. Fuck you. Who was that? You're banned. Who said that? Who said how's the deck going? I'm banning you right now. That was your fault. Wizard. I'm just kidding. It's so funny because we both just have to hit end turn every turn. We can't do anything, but we both have to hit end turn to finish out the game. Come on, snap back. Come on, snap back. Snap back, dude. It literally doesn't matter. Dude, imagine if my opponent had M'Baku in his Galactus deck. I would have lost my mind. Now he's taunting. I wasn't taunting. I wanted them to snap back because there's no way either of us was gonna win. So them snapping means nothing, which is why I wanted them to snap, like as a joke. Content snap, so true. M'Baku would have been so ridiculous. If he was just running a M'Baku in his Galactus deck, I would actually lose my mind. That'd be the craziest thing I've ever seen anyone do. Potato Lord. Potatoes are growing everywhere, dude. Oh, someone just gifted me a sub to Emil? Pog. Play history not getting added? No one knows. Said it's something you want to do, but no one knows. Hashtag no room for M'Baku, so true. I love Subterranea to throw another rock in my deck, yeah, baby. I'm just in a good mood tonight. I hope you guys are too. What's the objective of this deck? What's the objective of your deck? The fuck kind of question is that? How fucking dare you? I don't know why that was so funny for me. I'm sorry. It's to win games, dude. What's the objective of any deck, man? What kind of question is that? I think we win. A lot of dinosaurs and sentinels and stuff. Fuck you mean, bro? The fuck do you mean with it? This Cosmo's unbelievably annoying. Be real with y'all. Because if the Cosmo wasn't here, we could Mystique, Sentinel, and pop off. Now we might just be Mystiquing. Still 20 power. They have a lot of work to do, right? They have a lot of work to do. Go up by 12 here. Up by 3 here. Difference between Mystique and Absorbing Man? It's completely different cards. One does ongoing abilities, one does I'm Mystique Dino. It's a really good point. Very good point. Really good point. I'm more likely to win middle, so we'll go Mystique middle here. Thank you, chat. Let's see if it made a difference. I don't... Damn. I was not expecting a Juggernaut, man. Well played, dude. I hate when people thumbs up me. By the way, if you ever beat someone and you hit the thumbs up, you suck. Okay, let me roll that one back. let me roll that one back. I'm sorry. I retract what I just said. I think, from my point of view, this means fuck you. Like, this means nice try, bub. You know. Whereas this is like, well played. You know what I mean? Unless it's leader, no, of course not. Unless it's leader. I'm gonna roll that one back. Okay, I don't mean to be that aggressive with it. Yeah, nothing would have played there. I guess we could have double rocked right. Double rock right would have won. Lol. Deadpool means I messed up. Yeah, I'll go through all of them. Don't worry. Exactly how you mean it? Well, you shouldn't be doing that to anyone. Okay. Snap is to taunt your opponent to try and get them to retreat. It's the only use. This means I messed up. Sometimes this is okay. This is okay if you lose, I think. When you win and when you win and you play this, then you suck. If you lose and you're like, all right, dude, whatever. That's kind of fine. I feel like that's more socially acceptable. This is whenever you play the same card in the same turn, you always just do this. Or if you recognize the person. And then this is just good luck. Yeah, I always do this. I'm always fist bump. If you lose, yeah, I think, okay, that's the biggest thing. If you win and you thumbs up, you suck. I will actually be okay and double down on that. If you win and you thumbs up, you suck. If you lose and thumbs up, it's like, oh, geez. Wasn't expecting that. F, you know? We're gonna win because it doesn't matter if they win. They're Cerebro 2. They can't do anything with it. This doesn't do anything, bro. This shit doesn't do anything. This shit fucking, it doesn't work. I have a full lane. I can't do anything. I'm mad. I'm making it do something by giving me 2 blue marbles. I was upset that it didn't do anything, so I made it do something. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. And we know they have Blue Marvel. Can I beat Blue Marvel with Cerebro? If they get +3 on everything. If they get +3 on everything, I just can't win. I can't win here either. Order? What do you mean order?
Escaped.
Could use it with Nick to fill your hand? That sounds like a good play. Sorry. 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 Thumbs up when you beat leader? Then you suck. Skip him Nux. What, She-Hulk instead of Chavez? I don't have She-Hulk. She's probably pretty good. You don't float very much mana with this game, with this though. So. I couldn't Blue Marvel Mystique there. It's cost 7. It's too expensive. Always good to play my ongoing second. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not a bad point. Play the rock out here, which kind of sucks, but I want to be able to moon girl my demon as well. Snap. You get able to moon girl, demon, and double sword with Quinjet out feels really good, especially because Quinjet's covered with armor. And this specifically, I mean, Chavez isn't the best. Chavez gives us increased consistency to get Quinjet early, which really helps enable the deck. Okay, we always have to be... I think we have to dump hand next turn, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's be prepared to dump hand next turn. We're gonna dump hand like Psychopaths next turn. Dracula and Strong Guy? Strong Guy seems weird in this deck, unless... Maybe this is just a Hellcow version. They were giving here. In case we pull the Mystique. We're always scared of Spider-Man stuff. It all depends if they can win left. They top decked.
Opponent snapped.
This deck runs Chavez, right? This deck must run Chavez. There's no way he top deck an Infinite. There's no way he top deck an Infinite. The only other thing is he gets top deck a Sean. They run Chavez, dude. They run Chavez, right? Chavez gives +9, +6. That's +15. +15 isn't enough, right? Or they just play out the Chavez left. If they play out the Chavez left, is it enough? They play out the Chavez left, it's +1 power, then they tie. Oh, then we're still winning, dude. Then we're still vibing. Enchantress? No way, dude. It's Chavez. Chavez. It's Chavez. If this dude doesn't have Infinite on their deck and then they just top deck Infinite, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. They just think we're gonna play something and that their Chavez is gonna beat it. This gives them +15. It's not enough. I wonder if they were just trying to scare me off, man. Why not Mystique? You would have lost. You would have lost, bro. B-Lou, you would have lost, dude. You would have lost. You would have lost, B-Lou. No, we always got to keep when you need to calculate whenever whenever you're facing this deck, it's pretty straightforward what you're going up against. So if you can play, oh, mystery variant, huge mystery variant. If he played Chavez, he would have won. Incorrect. If he played Chavez, they would have tied and we would have won the tiebreaker. I'm almost certain. Didn't we win the tiebreaker? I'm almost sure we won the tiebreaker. Did we lose the tiebreaker? Checking now. Okay, so they gained +6. It would have been 3 to 26 versus 4 to 23. No, we won the tiebreaker, chat. The only reason that it looks like they wouldn't have won the tiebreaker is because the Sunspot got the +6 energy. The reason they passed is to get the +6 energy on the Sunspot. We would have won it. We would have won it. Fuck, who the fuck said Pixel? Who? Ban everyone. Ban all the people who say Pixel. I'm keeping receipts, dude. Everyone said Pixel. Kaiser, you didn't. Soham, you're banned. Bear, you're banned. It's tough, Bear. You're a good chatter, but you're banned. Let's see. Who else is banned? Lacknat, you're banned. Rafata, you're banned. Come on, mods. Pick it up. Dark Raider, 2727, banned. Tempest, half banned because you said Pixel M'Baku. Urga half banned, Snapping Duck banned, Soham banned a second time. You're double banned. Pixel Nick Fury, that's okay. Half banned. No, I don't know. He's probably cool. I fucking hate all y'all. Why can't you be like, oh, I sure hope you get that chibi that you've wanted this whole time? Why can't you be like, oh, Binks, I hope you get another chibi. I hope you get a Dan Hip card, one of the cards you really like. Pieces of garbage. Things I do. The things I do. Things I do for this chat. Don't call me Banks. You're banned a third time. Dan Hip's your favorite artist? Exclamation point, Dan Hip. Did I remember to marker that? I hope I markered that game. It was a good game. They're at 354. Mark it. Banksagor Banksagon. So true. Are you winning? I win literally every day of my life. My job right now is technically to play games on the internet. It's pretty sick. Okay. We can't get to Moon Girl Demon, so I think we just play the demon out. And we're only Moon Girling, I think, if we draw Devil Dinosaur. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird spot we're in. I think this Hazmat just rots in our hand. The only reason we'd Moon Girl is if we get Devil Dinosaur. Okay, it's the same damn deck again, dude. We've been playing this deck so many times. We can beat this deck though, for sure. Double Dinosaur right wins a lot. I think we're in a good spot against this deck. They didn't get Zabu down. What new card am I excited for? Really none of the new ones coming out anytime soon. Sauron would be cool to get, but I feel like all the other ones that are coming out somewhat soon are kind of snooze fests. Snooze fests. Snooze fests. It's hard to say. What's the latest you've streamed? I've streamed until like 6 a.m. before. Definitely aren't going there tonight. I just can't believe it's been 4 hours already. It's crazy. I don't know. I probably am not going to stream for much longer. Usually it's about a 4-hour stream. I'm pushing closer to 5 some nights. Usually if I go to 5, I try and do 2 decks. I'm just feeling in a good mood, man. The vibes are good today. We're joking. We're messing around. I got so many dang cubes, man. I got so many cubes, I don't know what to do with myself, man. This shit is wild to look at. I wish you do lose out on like the first person view of actually looking into this thing, because it's freaking insane, dude. It's literally never ending. Opponent Spider-Man is right, which is kind of hilarious. But I do not see how he beats this. I have no idea how. GG's. Opponent doesn't know how either. Got a nice pixel, so true. I got freaking Pixel Iron Man. Actually, Pixel Iron Man fits really good into my pixel deck. It probably is a shoe into that shitty pixel ongoing deck that I built. That's what the fourth dimension looks like? Probably not, but it's a way to visualize the fourth dimension. That's why it's called Hypercube. No abs, man. What do we lose, chat? Chat privilege, please. Chat privilege. Have I heard of the Cerebral Challenge? I have. Dude, I've passed 7K followers on Twitch. I didn't even realize that. Sick. Lost Hood? Ah, that's fine. One of the worst cards in the deck. Otter Space? Is this Otters? Can't wait for the PC version of this game to look better. Yeah, totally agree, dude. I don't even use the PC version. I use BlueStacks. I personally think that BlueStacks is a little bit better than Steam. You might too. BlueStacks is free to use, and you can click the link in chat if you want to financially support the channel. When's the PC version coming? Unknown. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Superflow. I think Superflow is a White Queen here, not a Moon Girl. Superflow a collector. Ooh. Superflow might be a collector. Superflow's a collector. Collector Sentinel. You have a cubes counter? I don't. I don't think that it helps add anything to the stream. I think that what it does is it keeps me from doing things for content as opposed to just trying to try hard and sweat as much as I can, because the goal of this stream is for entertainment, not to be the best Marvel Snap player in the world. And I also think that enough people have ladder slash cube anxiety, where it's something really common in most competitive games, where you sometimes don't even want to play, especially in a game like this where there's no casual mode. You don't even want to play unless you feel like your rank is going up. And I think that that thought process is okay if you really just want to be the best, and it's understandable to have, but it's an added anxiety and pressure that I feel like a lot of people don't really need in their lives. So I feel like by adding something like that, like a cube counter or something like that, it helps kind of aid and push that anxiety that other people have, and I often have. So that's the long answer to your question. Jug incoming? Yeah, probably. I mean, we have no idea. This might even be like a fake storm. The Juggernaut's not too bad, though. I mean, our collector is going to pop off. Right? Fun games gives you anxiety? Yeah, it's tough, man. I personally, there's, you know, like I said, infinite isn't the goal of stream. Anyone says, like, oh, you need to hit infinite. Like, oh, when are you going to hit infinite? Oh, I'm good enough to hit infinite. It's not the goal of the stream. It doesn't have to be your goal playing this game to hit infinite. Your goal can just be to have fun. Your goal can be to find new cool jacks to play and enjoy them and have a great time playing them. That could be your whole goal. It's a really liberating feeling sometimes to realize that you don't have to have or go down the same route or goal that other people may have playing a specific game. It's a really good feeling, I would say. I think we get rid of the super flow here. I don't really know how we're winning a couple other lanes. We're getting Chavez next turn. We don't have anything that's super important. I guess the White Queen might get us something cool. I do want the Chavez next turn as an option. But White Queen Armor is usually better. White Queen Armor Sentinel is almost always better. Only care about the rewards on ranked? Yeah, that's fair. Progressing better in Snap than Hearthstone? Good job, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, and some people, they get a lot of, you know, it's like the Magic player thing, right? There's some people who get, I've had to rewrite my brain because like there were decks in Hearthstone when I would play like this. When I used to play Wild Hearthstone, there's a deck called Switcheroo Priest. And essentially the whole goal of this deck is just this psycho combo deck, and the only goal is to have this 20 power card in your deck, play this card Switcheroo, and then play like a charging minion that kills you. And it's just like, it just felt, to me, it felt unbelievably boring. Like, why would you ever, you know, spend your time or spend, you know, what you want to do playing this deck, which is just brain dead, it's not fun, it's stupid, right? And you can have that mentality if you want. You're welcome to it, but I personally don't find it something that gives me much joy. And what I had to realize is that even though I got mad because I said, hey, why are you playing this deck? This deck isn't fun. You shouldn't be playing this deck. I have to realize that my joy in playing the game is different from someone else's joy in playing the game. Their joy might just be to get that victory screen at the very end, and they really love to get a victory, and they don't care whatever means they have, even if they're just playing something that's uninteractive. That could be the way they have fun. And I could choose to either just say like, that person sucks and I'm better than them, or I can say, okay, I'll just lose to this deck when I lose to it, and that's tough. But I don't really understand, but I have to understand that I just don't understand, and I can't, because you have a different experience than I do. Same thing as when I watch people play like games like WoW or RuneScape. Like, I watch someone play WoW and RuneScape, and I like literally don't understand how you could enjoy that game. I don't. My mind, if I've played it a little bit, even with like a couple of my really good friends, we played it and talked, and like the talking was fun. But I was like, why are we playing WoW? Why aren't we just doing anything else? But some people love it, and some people, it's one of their favorite things that they've ever done, and they've all these amazing experiences with it. And that's okay, because they enjoy it. And I shouldn't be shitting on something that someone else enjoys, you know? Can you try this deck? Yeah, sure, dude. Why are my fingernails black? Because they're very pretty. I have very pretty nails. Not really any reason other than that. Currently playing RuneScape on your second monitor. Yeah, and I don't understand how you enjoy it, but I'm happy that you do. Shit. Do I only paint them black? No, this one's blue. Like blue green. This is one of my favorite colors, this like blue teal. Actually, I'm doing a rebrand right now, and that's gonna be one of my my streams colors. No, I think painted nails have a really weird stigmatism where people think that either only girls can get painted nails or only girls and very effeminate men can get painted fingernails. I think that's kind of silly. I haven't watched the first Last of Us episode. Me and my girlfriend are probably gonna watch it tomorrow. We went for it there. I didn't think it was gonna work, but if it did, imagine if it did. I can whoop their ass if they say shit to me. What? Are you talking about people don't like say shit to me about painting my nails? People say really mean, really homophobic shit to me quite often about my nails in YouTube comments. You probably just don't see them because I get rid of them. But people do say really aggressive homophobic things, and I'm not even gay. I'm a very straight dude. I'm not even bisexual. I'm straight. But dude, people say some fucked things to me, man. Yeah, bigots in 2022. It's just funny. Like a lot of times I'll like hide the replies so that other people can't see it, and then I'll just ask like, "What do you mean?" Or like, "Why did you say that?" And then people like kind of like shape up and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm being a weirdo." Can't believe people are mean on the internet. So true. Is there anybody to view your chat history in this chat? I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. Yeah, even if I was gay, bi, or a horse, who cares? It's so true. Take care of painted nails is a lot of work. No, I get no chip. They're kind of nice. Some of them are chipping a little bit. Like this one's decently chipped. This one's decently chipped. Well, what I've really liked about starting to paint my nails, because I'd never painted my nails before, like right before TwitchCon this year, or last year, I guess. I'd never painted my nails before, but what I really like about painting my nails is that I used to be terrible at picking my nails. So I'd like pick my nails and I would like rip them off to the sides and have like my nails bleed and shit. And I was horrible with stuff like that. But when I started painting my nails, that all kind of got fixed. So I started like looking at my nails, and then I wouldn't want to ruin them, so I stopped picking my nails. It's actually unbelievably good for me for stopping and picking my nails. Pretty rad if I was a horse that streamed Marvel Snap. Yeah, that'd be badass, dude. I'd be a fucking sweet horse too. You be a horse? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be a horse. Applying for an internship at 3M. Congrats. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Just make sure to just make everything sound much better than it is. If anyone's looking for jobs, I'm quite good at getting jobs. I've never really had a problem in my life. I do have like a chemistry degree and I'm a pretty good talker. But the biggest thing, as someone who's helped hire people as well, the biggest thing with like jobs and trying to be smart about stuff like that, or trying to get hired, is just make everything sound much better than it actually is, and just flex it, and just be like, don't be like, oh, I don't want to say that because it's not exactly true. No, dude, just pretend, like just frame things in the way that it's like 5 times better than it actually was, without lying. Don't like just straight up lie and make up stuff. But anything that you did, so like, let's say for like a sales position, right? I did like a little tiny bit of training when I was an assistant manager. But what I would say in an interview is, you know, do you have any kind of like experience of training? Yeah, as an assistant manager, you know, I helped train X amount of people, and I helped X amount of people who ended up getting to President's Club, or X amount of people who ended up going into management positions in the future. A lot of them would really say that, you know, I helped impact them because I gave them like a good mindset. You just completely like frame things in different ways. Very, very, very important. Everyone does it. So if you're not doing it, you're actively hurting your chances to get jobs. You know what I mean?
Dumping sea.
Feel me? How about armor right? I just want to get this armor out of my hand, but I don't know where to play it. Maybe eye armor middle. It's all armor middle, it's fine. You're a horse and better than me at Marvel Snap. I would end it all. Dude, the horses have such a hard time, dude. They have freaking hooves. How do they play Marvel Snap with a hoof? That'd be freaking hard as hell, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, we get out of here, right? We get out of here. We don't have to be too crazy about it. Assistant to the regional manager, so true. Yo, congrats, Mouse. Congrats on applying to a new job. Gotta catch the stream again. All snap counters you were using was fun. Yo, thank you. I think there are there are a ton of incredible other Marvel Snap content creators as well. And I think that all of them are also very fun. But I appreciate that you think I'm one of the best. That means a lot. I said this at the beginning, but I just if you guys like Alex Kosia, I really like his content. I've been quite a big fan of his. I've never talked to him though. We've talked in DMs and stuff. We shot the shit on the back channels, but we never actually talked. But before the stream today, we had like a 50-minute just Zoom call and just shot the shit. It was really, really nice. I had a really, really good conversation with him. He's a really, really good, really cool dude. Great energy like you. Thank you. I definitely take that as a very big compliment because I really respect what he does. I think he's awesome. You like my vibe and chill more? Cool, dude. Sick. Okay, what's getting the Sinister London treatment in my hand? Is Collector ever getting bigger than this demon? I don't think so. I think it's kind of rare. So I think Collector takes a side seat. We're probably gonna try and get this demon, this Devil Sore, maybe a Mystique to land on Sinister London. This Avengers compound is really annoying. So what we're probably gonna do is double Dinosaur on Avengers compound on 5, and then Mystique Sinister London, Demon Sinister London, maybe even Sentinel Sinister London, all on 6. So if that's our plan, then I think that we just get the armor situated here. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with these kingpins. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with this. Having a full hand is great. We'll get this Moon Girl down. Might even go just double sword demon potentially. That's actually fine. We didn't like need the Moon Girl. The Moon Girl would have been good for Collector though. That was pretty rude of them, to be honest. What snapped? I'm not that worried. I'm not that worried. He can do Surfer stuff, which is really strong. Can his Surfer stuff beat Mystique Demon Sentinel? I don't know that it can. Seems really strong. We're gonna go for it. If he has Wong, we're in a bit of trouble. The Polaris doesn't hit very often. Polaris can hit the hood, dude. You know what I mean? How was gonna be if he has like a surprise arrow and he plays the surprise arrow left? That would be what would get me. But this is really good. This is really strong. I think I want to play the Sentinel first. Just because if the Mystique misses, I'd rather the Sentinel get in here than the Demon. I want all 3 of these cards here, ideally. It's really strong. I mean, they can do Surfer stuff. Like, they might be able to win here. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, huh? I forgot about Juggernaut. Why was I thinking about Juggernaut instead of Arrow? Actually, I've been thinking about Juggernaut instead of Arrow. This is just a misplay. Just a misplay. A lot of people are running Mystique today, man. A A lot of people are running Juggernaut today. We got beat up by Juggernaut a lot. Why didn't Collector buff itself? What do you mean? Why would the Collector have gotten buffed? If you're talking about the Moon Girl, they forced Rumi instead. This deck is sweet though. Yeah, I ran a pretty similar Surfer list. That was actually my original Surfer list. I was very close to it. Had the Juggernaut Polaris Kingpin thing. It's really cool. Yeah. The Moon Girl's tough. Yeah, I think they think they saw the Moon Girl go down, and then we have a full hand, and then it looked confusing for sure. And Quinjet Onslaught Citadel is kind of nice, but there could be a Zabu deck. Collector, no. So the Moon Girl never went off. My Moon Girl was flipped, and then they played 2 Maximuses, and my hand was completely full. Then the Moon Girl didn't do anything. Very rude. Okay. Hey, Bugle? Collector food. Love to see it. A freaking Doc Octopus. This might be a Galactus deck. Fuck it, right? Why not? Win in Rome. Win in Rome, baby. Make him top deck the rest of the game. What's in that hand, bud? Could just Doc Ock me back. Steak nothing. Death. Doc Ock. Could be ahead here. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, hold up. What the hell just happened? Galactus is in their deck. Okay. We have to remember this. That was a lot. Okay. Snap? Yeah, that's a snap. That's a snap. We can Moon Girl. Is there a wave or something? Why does everything I have cost 4? What is going on? It's just from the double Quinjet? I mean, they could still ramp into Galactus here, right? It's not... It's kind of scary still. Wait, I should have thrown priority. But then they have to have Sean... They have to... Wait, no, we have armor. We have armor, chat. Unless they have Null. Get wrecked by Null, huh? We know they have a 2-power Galactus in their hand. We can play Armor Infinite. Loses to everything but, beats everything but Null. And we're losing to Null anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Play Infinite? Just shoot me. Wait, no, I needed to play Infinite before I played the Quinjet. Shit, you're right. I forgot that the Quinjet dies. Yeah, I should have played the Armor, actually. The Armor was the better play. That was a misplay. I forgot that the Quinjet dying wrecks me.
All systems go.
Now we lose to Sean and Null, man. Sucks. Alright, we'll take it. Yeah, I messed up. Discount's gone after Galactus, so true. Nah, Galactus was from their White Queen, dude. They must have it. If we would have played the Armor out, we would have lost to only Null. But now we lose to Null and Sean. It's just too often they have it. Man, that was a scuffed game, dude. Can't believe Mr. Galactus with the Doc Ock. That's Sag. All we had to do is hit their Galactus there. That was an easy win. That wasn't an easy win. We still lose to Null. If they had Null, we still just lose. Okay. You didn't lose to Sean because Hella was 8? Lose to Sean like Lizard. Lose to plenty of things still.
Dumping C.
Should have just played armor. Yeah, no, I should have played. Oh, do you mean like armor, like one of the side locations? I should have played armor. Yeah. I thought that I could play them both on the last turn. Because I forgot how it worked. GG's. I was thinking about staying in, and then I'm like, my opponent played what is essentially a Mr. Negative on 1, because he played Mr. Negative before his second draw. Why would I ever stay in that game? Yeah, I've never seen that time work before. It was crazy. I don't like that. Did anyone else not like that? Because I really didn't like that. Like, that Doc Ock play was not that long. They shouldn't have done that. IMO. I was not a fan. I should have just played Armor. No, they could have had Null. Just Armor is still like an okay chance of winning, right? It's actually not a bad. That's actually not a bad point, Retsudo. Just playing Armor there actually beats Sean. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that. That's a really good point. I wasn't losing to Null, and they didn't have Death, but so I would still just lose to Null. That's a really interesting point. I should have thought about that more. We're gonna get Sarah down with Quinjet. Seems pretty good. GG's. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, 100% crit. Fast forward is meant for super long loops or super long things. Shouldn't have triggered there. That was just a very simple, cool interaction. Plus, like, what if I wanted to clip that? You know? Maybe just play APOC so you beat the Shang-Chi anyway. Well, armor or APOC both would work. So I should have thought about that and thought I can make them have Null, right? So there's actually a decent chance I could have won that. Let's go Quinjet. We'll go armor in the Vormir. You're fine. You're not really fine. I say fine almost always whenever someone says something and then they apologize for it. That's how the world should be. Was Nick Fury like a late game Moon Girl on 6? No, Nick Fury is bad, first of all. Nick Fury shouldn't be in any deck. This deck is meant to highlight him best that we can, but it is just an alternative to Moon Girl. Or sometimes we don't have like the Mystique, so we play Double Dinosaur out, and we play like Nick Fury, Agent 13 to finish out the game. It's a bad card though, not a good card. Quinjet on Moonworld. Quinjet on Weird World. Poggers. Plus Brood for Washington, D.C. Agatha check? Thank you, thank you. Oh, Agatha. You can clip it and complain on Reddit, but I'm not that guy. I'm not the complain guy. That ain't my brand, dog. Very rude. This is the second time I've gotten all excited about a Quinjet and then they kill it. Oh. I almost want to save Brood Surfer until the very end. I should do that, right? I should save Brood Surfer till turn 6, right? If that's the case, I have to win somewhere. Let's try and win left. Ooh, they played left. That's scary. Okay, might have to adjust our game plan. I think we have to adjust our game plan. No, maybe not. This is fine. There's like 6 more. Maybe just go here now. They gotta stop going the direction I'm trying to go. It's very frustrating. Stop it! I'm trying to go over here. You're being a piece of work. Probably a Mystique. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Could have the Hood. Hood's bad for them. Could have Collector. Collector's bad for him. They just drew Chavez. I don't think we could beat just Chavez left, no? But if they just Chavez left, we do... This isn't enough? This... No, because this pulls the domino. Oh, fucker, dude. This... I don't think I have a win here, dude. This fucking sucks. I wanted to win really bad. I don't think there's any way I win. Just Chavez is left. Fuck, dude. Wait, he played 2 cards? He got Coulson? Is he just hard running Coulson in his deck? You piece of shit. Oh. Who runs Coulson in their... I guess it's not a bad play in a Silver Surfer deck. Doesn't pull anything because of Cosmo. Sheesh. Should've just done that play then. It's a really good point. Would've won. No, wouldn't have. We're still lost. Man, dude, the Coulson, bro. That Coulson was so rude. I should have went for that. I should have retreated. Should have played Sarah on 5, right? I have Sarah in my hand. What did I play in turn 5 instead? I don't think it would have mattered that much, but maybe. It's fine. It's a pretty good hand. I did have Sarah on 5. Wouldn't have mattered that much, right? The only difference would have been I would have had 4 power instead of 3 power for my Sentinel. What's the difference? I guess if I would have done it, I would have been able to play Polaris, Brood, Surfer there. But that's a little bit of hindsight, Andy, that I was going to draw another 3-drop. But I should have thought that there was probably a pretty good chance I'd draw another 3-drop, right? But I feel like Sarah only gives me a little bit more. Than I didn't know that I was drawing the Polaris the next turn. I had no information that I could have drawn the Polaris. Brood Polaris would have still won? I don't think so. I would have lost left and right. It only looks like the Polaris would have won right because I had Silver Surfered. But had I not Silver Surfered, I would not have won. Wait, do I want to try and win with this Heimdall? It's a Brood. If it's a Brood, we're feeling bad, man. I guess the Demon probably wouldn't have mattered if it was a Brood. It's a Rock Slide. Okay, so it's a Darkhawk deck? Feeling really good then. It's a Darkhawk deck. Cover just Moon Girl here. Jeez. So with Sarah, I would have had 4 power plus 3 3-cost cards, including Surfer. However, what I did instead is I played Sentinel and Cosmo. So I already played one of the 3-cost cards. And then on turn 6, I could have played 2 more 3-cost cards. So the only difference would have been being that Sentinel would have been a Sarah in that situation, right? It does buy me time. It does buy me another draw to decide exactly what I want to do. So there's a chance that that's worth it. But I still played 3 drops and 3 power instead of 3 drops and 4 power. But the server is probably still a better play. You're not wrong. But that's what I was saying. I still don't think it would have won. I still don't think I had the power. Maybe I could have like thought and then Cosmo'd left and then done it, but it just felt really weird. If I played Sarah, I can't play Cosmo. I could have played Cosmo, just not in the same lane as Silver Surfer. Are you a part of the... I don't know what that word means, so no. 2 games in a row, Icebox hits my Zabu. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. It's tough, man. Part of the game. I mean, Cosmo, that's... Yeah, I couldn't have Cosmo the previous turn. You're correct. That was terrible. Hate this. Hate that. Rip mid is indeed. Oh, dude, the Dan Hip Luke Cage is fire, bro. Opponent's gonna have trouble getting their whole combo though with Atilian. So good, dude. Admittedly, I don't know what vintage Luke Cage costume is, but I'm about it. I just kind of have to, my goal is just to hope that they don't, can't do the full combo because of Atilian. And if they can, then we lose. Alrighty then. Mental fortitude, baby. Is Rogue better than Enchantress? It's meta dependent. If you're facing decks with multiple ongoing effects, Rogue can whiff, which feels really bad. Rogue is also 3 less power, so as a standalone card, if you're not playing against any ongoing, Rogue just feels like nothing in your hand, whereas Enchantress, still a 4/4 that you can play out. It's just meta dependent and kind of like preference. You think someone who is 3/4 complete with pool 3 should save for card drops at the end of the month? I think if you're 3/4 of the way through pool 3, you should not buy a single other pool 3 card. You should just unlock them. It should only take you a month, even free to play, or as long as you, I guess Dolphin, you do the season pass. Hey buddy, my dog's being incredibly cute and cuddly. He's like so mad that I'm even touching him. All right, it's been 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call for the night. I could probably push and do a little bit longer, but I want to keep the streak of streaming going. It's been 3 days in a row. I want to stream tomorrow too, so let's keep things going. Let's do a little self promo. Hi, if you're watching and this is the first time watching, hello, my name's Binks. I've been playing this game since open beta back in May. I've been making a ton of content. If you're watching right now on Twitch and you don't already follow, I would really love if you could hit the follow button. It's right down there. You can uncheck the bell. The bell is annoying as shit. It sends push notifications to your phone and stuff. So if you don't want to, make sure to uncheck the bell if you don't want notifications. What's most important to me is that I'm up in the top left while you're on Twitch and you see me and you're like, oh, hey, Binks is streaming. Maybe I want to go and watch him. That's what's much more important to me than you hitting that notification bell and getting push notifications on your phone. Because God knows we all get way too many push notifications on our phone. You know what I mean? If you are watching over on YouTube and you are interested in ever watching on Twitch, or if you even just have a Twitch account and you just want to make me feel good and help with my numbers, which just helps me overall, I'll post my Twitch link in chat. You can go over to Twitch, just follow, again, uncheck the notification bell. Would really appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed, check down below, because you might not be subscribed. You might just always see my content, but then are actually not subscribed. And you're like, oh, that's silly, I should be subscribed. I'd really appreciate if you'd subscribe. And if you're on Twitch and you don't watch, you can either watch me live over on YouTube, because I stream there, but I also do bespoke YouTube videos every single day. So if you ever miss a stream, there's like a nice 30-minute broken down cut up of all the highlights from every single deck that I built. So you can watch those. I also post YouTube shorts, which are like little TikToks for YouTube. Speaking of TikTok, I'm also on TikTok. You can check out my TikTok. I post pretty much my YouTube shorts, so if you already see those and you already like those, you kind of already know what's up. I have a Discord. So I usually hang out on Discord when I'm not streaming. So definitely make sure you go and hang out on the Discord. There's like things like deck picks and stuff like that. We're going to expand it a little bit more. There's some ideas I want. I'm meeting with Brave, my boy, tomorrow. So we'll probably make some changes there. And last but not least is my Twitter. I know it's a lot of socials. I'm on a lot of platforms because I think that being on a lot of platforms is really good. I don't have an OnlyFans. Why does everyone always ask me that? Stop asking me if I'm on OnlyFans. You can also check out my Twitter if you're on that dying, sad ship that's going down slowly but surely under Elon Musk's reign, and you are interested in following me over on Twitter. You can check me out on Twitter. I post something there just about every single day. I post deck lists, post opinion pieces, cool stuff like that. I also have a Cosmic Cube. That's really awesome. Just a little flex. Just a little flex. No real reason for that. Let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for listening to my self-promo if you stuck there. I gotta yell at Emil to start playing Marvel Snap so I can raid her, which is really cool. Alrighty. Now, someone had mentioned code Deco before to raid him. Let me go check him out.
What's he doing?
God damn it. Someone vouched for him before. I think it was Farza. Farza donated. Farza vouched for Coco Deco, so we're gonna raid over there. I don't know much about him. He just started a stream, so we're gonna have a really good stream to start. But thank you all who are watching. I had a really fun stream. Literally, the stream flew by, which is the mark of a really good stream. I know. So we're gonna go hang out with Code Deco. Tell them I said what up. I know absolutely nothing about them. I'm also going to post this in YouTube. So if you are on YouTube and you're interested in going and watching someone on Twitch, go and check them out. But we're gonna rate them. Bye, have fun. Everyone have fun over there. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I always like hearing people
cool,
rate.
cool. We're up about 40 cubes so far. Yo, Jesus.
Conscript reporting.
Binks with the
Yo, he has the Red Alert 2 thing. All right, goodbye, y'all. I'm gonna go hang out with Code Deco. Y'all have a good rest of your night.